May I permit to mention, my lord? My lord, missing online, my lord. Kindly hear him.
For the Lordship, Lordship, extreme urgency I am mentioning upon notice, your Lordship.
My
Otherwise, my application will become infructuous, your Lordship. I mentioned in our last Friday, your Lordship was pleased to direct the matter to be listed.
Which matter?
Contempt matter, your Lordship. Extremely urgent. The Panchayat authority is going to demolish my house without hearing, without passing any order. By way of a notice, they are going to demolish my house. I mentioned, last Friday, your Lordship was
Sir, I
pleased
have heard you. I have heard you. You have mentioned, I have heard you. Please
Lordship,
wait. I am coming from the court officer. Where is the mentioning slip?
Lordship, I apologize, your Lordship.
Huh? When did you file it?
On 14th.
When did you file the contempt?
On 14th.
When did you file it?
14th July.
April. Sorry, 14th July, your Lord.
Okay. It filed the requisition. Yes.
My lord, I am for the alleged contempt here, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, was pleased to fix this matter on 28 July 2026 at 2 p.m., my lord.
Yes.
Suddenly, I came to know yesterday the matter is appeared in the list today. The under heading to be mentioned, my lord.
Oh, yes.
Office report.
Actually, the rule was not served.
Yes, my lord.
Since no requisition was there, on the basis of the order passed by this court, the alleged contemptor appeared.
Yes, my lord.
So I will fix a date, just modifying the earlier order, fixing a date after service of the rule, he will appear for the regularization of the record. This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Peruse the report of Assistant Registrar Mandamus 2. 8, Assistant Registrar 8. Mandamus 2, dated 20th July 2026. It appears from the aforesaid report that the department is, though the requisition has been submitted, but the department could not ascertain whether the process of service of rules should be initiated against contempt number 1 or not. In view of the above, the paragraph number 13 of order dated 14 July 2026 is recalled. Place this matter on 20th July 2026 at 2 p.m. Alleged contemptor is directed to remain present on the returnable date.
Last occasion, my lord, was dispensed with the.
That was dispensed with, but until and unless the rule is served, let him appear. After regularization, it will be dispensed with. Since the requisition was not served, so on the basis of copy of the order, he appeared.
Yes, my lord.
So now the rule will be served, he will appear and thereafter regularize the records and dispense with on that date. 28. It will extend.
If, my lord,
it will be extended.
I will not receive the software, my lord, in this in the meantime, my lord. Then what will do, my lord? The 20.
Okay. ওটা মডিফাই করে এখন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সের দরকার নেই, রুলটা চেক করে নেবো, ঠিক আছে? Department is directed to furnish a report with regard to service of rule. After it is served, we'll see. We'll fix a date for his appearance. এটা একটু এক্সটেন্ড করে দাও ডেটটা। কবে আসছে? না 28 এক্সটেন্ড করে দাও, ওটা সার্ভিস করবে। 2 স্কুলে কত তারিখ আসছে? আর একটু এগিয়ে দিন না এটা। আজকে কত? মঙ্গলবার, 11th August. 11th August.
Grateful, man. And at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Great.
11th August at 2 p.m.
To in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Today is the first day, my lord.
Notice issue. Where is the order?
Order passed by your lordships on 8th August 2025. My lord. I have annexed the order
And this for a period of 5 weeks. And
as page 19, my lord, annexary.
this is still pending.
My lord, the
Writ petition
petition
is
is
pending.
pending. But pursuant to your lordship's order, not comply and the order of your lordships by the contemner, my lord. So this contempt application has been filed and also writ petition is pending before lordships.
Not before the other bench, no?
My lord, before this honorable court.
No, what is the contempt then? It has been stayed or
Stayed, my lord.
stayed?
Stay, my
Then
lord.
what is the
Stay
writ-
the e-tender notice. But by pursuant to your lordship's order, we alluded the e-tender notice, my lord. So this contempt application has been filed. Which I have annexed, page 25.
work orders have been issued?
Work order has been issued, my lord.
No, this order was extended from time to time. If it is not extended,
But
then
not comply your lordship's order, my lord.
but then this was for a period of 5 weeks. When was the work orders issued? Have you stated in the contempt?
24th
March 26.
February 2026, my lord.
Which paragraph?
C, Annexure C. Paragraph 5, my lord. Page 14.
Notice to issue. 4 weeks for us. Notice to issue.
Notice be served. my
Yes.
lord, along with the copy of the
Contempt application and notice.
contempt application. 4 weeks. Returnable date 18th.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
I'm for the petition. Improved or first time appearing, my lord. Page 17, 17. operating portion at paragraph 7. That I communicated the order on 18th of February 2026. Communication on 18th February. My lord, nothing done. My lord, then my lord, contempt notice was served on 12th of June, page
The
20.
notice to issue sub notice of the contempt application.
Returnable.
4 weeks after 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Great.
At item 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Whatever.
Contempt application pertains to that 2009 selection process. My lord, order passed by my lord is at page 18, my lord. Paragraph 10 is the relevant portion, 10 and 11, my lord. Accordingly, the petitions and such are entitled to the benefit of the order dated 25th April 2024, passed in WPA 20966 of 2020 Kakoli Mundul and others, along with other writ petition. The petitioner shall be entitled to appointment in the terms and condition as mentioned in the aforesaid order. But the entitlement of the petition is subject to fulfillment of all criteria, subject to scrutiny of their documents, my lord.
What happened? They have not been given any notice?
No, my lord. And order was communicated, my lord. My lord, page 37 is the communication. Thereafter, my lord, postal receipts.
Here, how many petitioners are there?
But the
7,
9 petitioners.
9. Out of 9, how many?
No, but the only my lord, the petitioners who, in respect of whom the order has been passed, they are before my lord. Petition number 2, 5, 6,
Okay.
11, 12. And thereafter, I have also sent contempt notice, my lord, on 5th
Okay.
June, my lord, page 23A.
Notice to after 4 weeks.
Madam, for the petitioner. Madam, I am challenging the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities for not payment of my lord HRA to the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a primary assistant teacher of a primary school, my lord. Her husband is also a state government employee working under WBSTCL, my lord. And my lord, he is staying more than 140 kilometers from their residence, share residence, my lord. It is not a commutable distance. This is not a commutable distance, my lord. He cannot go every day there. He used to stay there, my lord. Despite making representation, my lord, since 2013, my HRA is not getting. I am not getting any HRA, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, since 2019, for a little period, my lord, up to June 2025,
13, the husband was posted where?
in 13, my lord, the husband was posted at Behrampur. Thereafter, my lord,
The petitioner is posted where?
My lord,
Petitioner is posted where?
petitioner is posted at Bardhaman Memory, my lord.
Okay.
And from in 2017, husband was transferred from Baharampur to Bidut Bhavan, Kolkata, my lord, Salt Lake. Thereafter, from Bidut Bhavan, he was transferred to Bakuda, my lord. Presently, he is posted at Bakuda, my lord. At paragraph number 6. 6.
The husband is getting house cleaner allowance.
My lord, husband is getting full full HRA, my lord.
What is the notification says?
My lord, notification says if the notification. My lord, 2C. My lord, this is the notification. My lord, if the distance is between 50 to 150, my lord.
Which clause?
My lord, 2C.
I guess distance less than 150 kilometers, but not. Okay. Keep separate. What is your distance?
My lord, my distance is or presently 144 kilometer, my lord.
Less
But I
than
have
150.
annexed the rail ticket also.
Less than 150.
My lord, less than 150, but in that case, my lord, the but authority can decide, my lord, whether I am entitled to get HRA or not, my lord. Because this is a non-commutable distance, my lord. And
Yes.
to see,
My lord, I asked for instruction, but they could not come today. Allow me 1 week. I will give you report. I'll submit on a report.
'When did you file the representation?
my lord, I filed representation on and page number data on 24th September 2025, my lord. Page number 48. Annexure 10, my lord.
Let them decide the representation on the basis of the existing rules.
And kindly fixed a time period, my lord. Because
Yes,
since
madam.
2013, not getting repayment.
Since the representation is pending, let it go before the authority concerned to decide the
My lord,
representation.
DI, let the DI decide, my lord. Respondent number 4.
My lord,
Affidavit of service.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. Deputy service is not ready, my lord. I will file it by today, my lord. I have served.
Next week, no?
As per your lordship order.
State seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Accommodation is also sought for in behalf of the petitioner to file the affidavit of service. Please this matter. Next week, opor dike rakho.
My lord, kindly direct it to maintain his position, my lord.
দেখো তো কামিং উইকে এটা টপে থাকবে তো?
Grateful.
Please, your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the district primary school council, Jhargram.
The subject matter of challenge, annexure P8 at page 42. And the decision passed by the Jhargram District Primary School Council. That is at page 42, annexure P8. The brief fact of this case is that the petitioner was appointed to the post of primary teacher in the year 2000 at Lalgod Circle, Salboni Primary School under the then Midnapur district. And thereafter he was transferred to Baskona Primary School under the same circle under Jhargram subdivision, the then Midnapur district bifurcated into two districts, Paschim Midnapur. Now under the jurisdiction of Paschim Midnapur District Primary School Council. And he used to render his service till 2004 without my lord any hindrance, my lord, and unblemished record. And in the year 2004, the Maoist rebellion and operation came into force in the district of Paschim Midnapur, specifically Jhargram subdivision, in several minor police stations, and primary schools and higher secondary schools were closed at that time due to disturbance of the Maoist rebellions and oppression, and not under the control of the the then CPIM government. Therefore, my lord, the petitioner was arrested in connection with a murder case. My lord, that is, my lord, falsely implicated. And the petitioner, my lord, was sent to the jail custody in the year 2004. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner could not render his service continually. My lord, kindly come to the annexure. No, no, P3. P3.
26.
Four. Come to the, my lord, annexer page, annexer P4. But annexer P3, my lord, petitioner was released on bail in the year 2007. But when he was in jail custody, my lord, kindly come to the annexer P5. Annexer P5. My lord, that is P5. That is a publication, my lord, Paschim Midnapur Jela Prathamik Vidyalaya Sangsad Bignapti. Annexer P5 at the bottom. Kindly see that. And I am reading this Bengali publication. সংসদের অন্তর্গত লালগড় চক্রের বাঁশকোনা প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক শ্রী অমল কর গত 20-5-2004 থেকে বিনা অনুমতিতে দীর্ঘ 2.5 বছরের বেশি অনুপস্থিত থেকে পঠন পাঠনে ব্যাঘাত ঘটানোর জন্য তাকে সংসদ থেকে অনুপস্থিতির কারণ দর্শানোর পত্র ডাক যোগে প্রাপ্তি স্বীকার সহ নিবন্ধীকৃত পত্র বাড়ির ঠিকানা পাঠানো হলো তাহা ফেরত আসায় সংবাদপত্রে বিজ্ঞপ্তি জারি করে কারণ দর্শানোর নির্দেশ দেওয়া সত্ত্বেও তিনি কোনরূপ কারণ দর্শাননি। বিদ্যালয়ের অনুমোদিত অনুপস্থিত থেকে পঠন পাঠনে ব্যাঘাত ঘটানোর জন্য 29/3/2007 তারিখে সংসদের শৃঙ্খলা রক্ষক কমিটির সিদ্ধান্ত মোতাবেক প্রাথমিক শিক্ষকদের আচরণ বিধি 2001-এর বিধি 8-D অনুসারে তাকে বরখাস্ত করা হলো। স্বাক্ষর ব্রজগোপাল পড়িয়া। My lord, who is Brajagopal Puriya? There is no designation also. Who is Brajagopal Puriya? And my lord, there is no any kind of so-called notice served upon the, my lord, petitioner when he was in jail custody. My lord, at that time, the paper publication was made by the then ruling government, by the then, my lord, ruling district primary school committee. My lord. Then, my lord, the petitioner when went to, my lord, to the school after release from him, after release his bail to the school, he was prevented from, my lord, doing any job and from running his duty. Then he, my lord, filed the representation before the school authorities. Why he was prevented to run his duty, then school authorities, my lord, says, specifically headmaster of the school, primary school, that he was, my lord, dismissed from service, but without any so-called notice, my lord, without any, my lord, in kind of inquiry, he was dismissed from service during the, my lord, pendency of the criminal proceeding. Now, my lord, in the year 2016, he moved a writ petition before this Honorable High Court. Before this Honorable High Court, my lord, that will appear, my lord, in the, my lord, representation, my lord, page 38. Page 38, paragraph number, my lord, to, my lord, suddenly I was prevented, kindly see that, page 38. In the year 2007, he was prevented from doing his job as the primary teacher in that Baskona primary school because, my lord, he has stated already that he was in jail custody in that time due to the false implications of a criminal case, criminal proceeding, but he was prevented. My lord, kindly see that in, my lord, he moved a writ petition before this after acquittal. He was, my lord, acquitted in the year 2014. My lord, he was not guilty proved by the learned session judge, and thereafter, my lord, he moved a writ petition by WP number 30276W of 2006. In that writ petition, my lord, the Honorable High Court given him liberty to approach before the district primary school council to make representation regarding his continuation of service as well as, my lord, the suspension.
Where is that order?
That is, my lord, at page 38.
No, the WPA 30276.
30276W of 2016. That is appeared, my lord, in the representation. That is at page 13.
No, where is that order?
Order is not annexed herewith. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioner moved another writ petition. That is at page 40.
My lord, if you're একটু interruption করছি, I have come with that order.
Thank you,
my lord. এটা একটু দিন তো যাচ্ছে। One copy, my lord, I have.
So after this leave was granted, you filed a leave.
Yes, my representation.
Where is that?
My lord, that representation, that is my lord, that is at page 37. That is at page 37.
Kindly see the date, my lord.
37 is a representation after the leave was granted.
Kindly see the date, my lord. At the top, my lord, there is a
What type for is it?
20th November.
2024.
তার আগে
After 7 years.
Yes. As it is appearing. And my lord, in the said deed petition, if your lordship sees that order, I am not now going to the, my lord, facts of the case. I shall come. Next second, act the line. My lord, in that petition, my lord, the DPSC was not made party. And leave was, my lord, kindly see that portion, my lord.
that is
And my lord, there is no appearance on behalf of the DPSC.
that is stated in my read petition.
And my lord, this
I am
writ
not
petition,
supposed to
it is not maintainable. Because of that, when an order is passed, my lord, order of dismissal, it is appealable under the statute. It is appealable under the statute. And my lord, if your lordship kindly come to the page 40, my lord, thereafter also that page 40, my lord, another
Where is
order
the
of this honorable court, my lord.
The order of dismissal is that page.
Yes.
Where is the order of dismissal?
My lord, he has annexed the only the, my lord, that one. That is the Paschim Medinipur paper publication in Bengali vernacular, my lord. Excellent. Oof.
There is no the order of dismissal.
বরখাস্ত করা হলো।
Yes. but
Where is that order?
My lord, this is at page 33.
where is that order?
Are you have to take all these things by filing an application
No,
before
I
the
am coming.
appropriate.
Kindly allow me to
Please,
make
please.
my- I
Yes,
am
yes,
coming.
yes, yes.
Kindly
You will come.
allow me
You will
to
come.
make my submission.
No, no, no.
I am coming.
I have only
Yes,
submitted before my lord that in the said deed petition the DPSC was not
Why not I
party.
am coming.
And my lord, this writ petition he has filed. Leave was granted to file the representation. He has filed after the lapse of 7 years.
Kindly come to the page 40. The petitioner submitted the representation before the district primary school council, Jharkhand. Why not I am coming page 40. Thereafter, when this representation was not considered and disposed of by the district primary school council, Jharkhand, then my lord kindly come to the annexure page 40. The petitioner moved a writ petition by WPA number 35 of 2025. My lord, I am, my lord, reading the operative portions of this order. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the chairman of the said council.
My lord, before that, my lord, before
Yeah.
that, আরে ওই পোর্শনটা পড়ুন না, আগের পোর্শনটা। The petitioner is paying all his admissible service benefits be released. Where, my lord, he has agitated before the court that the order of dismissal, this is to be set aside first. Otherwise, my lord, that dismissal, আরে বাবা,
Submission আপনি তো
only
বলেই
for
যাচ্ছেন,
that
আমাকে তো
portion.
বলতে দিন, আপনি
না,
তো
না,
বলেই
ঠিক
যাচ্ছেন।
আছে।
আপনি তো
Let him.
একটা primary
Okay, okay.
একটা primary teacher সে মরে যাচ্ছে, আপনি
Yes, yes,
বলেই-
yes.
No, no. হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো for his conduct.
I am now reading. The petitioner in the year 2000 was appointed as an assistant teacher at Salboni Primary School.
Page
The
40.
Lalgor Circle of Jharkhand District Primary School. The petitioner, due to long unauthorized absence, has been terminated from his service in the year 2007. The petitioner is praying that all his admissible service benefits be released. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the chairman of the said council, the respondent number 6 here, with an appropriate application for consideration of his such prayer. The said respondent, on receipt of such application, shall consider and dispose of the same in accordance with. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner submitted the representation, and pursuant to that representation, kindly come to the page 42 annexure PA. What is the decision passed by the chairman, district primary school council? Kindly come to the page 42. My lord, that decision is passed, my lord, on 4th August 2025. My lord, kindly come to the page 42. I am reading. My lord, attendance, kindly see. In obedience to the Solomon order passed on 17 January 2025 by his lordship, the Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu of Calcutta High Court, I being the respondent number 5 have arranged for a hearing on 15th July 2025 at the office chamber of Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, to consider the matter of the petition. Attendant Chairman DPSC Jhargram, Attendant Secretary DPSC Jhargram, the Amal Kumar Kaur, ex-AT, Assistant Teacher, Salboni Primary School, Lalgarh Circle. My lord, he was by last posted at, my lord, Baskona Primary School under Lalgarh Circle. Now, my lord, kindly come to the observation. He had joined first in his service on 31st January 2000 at Salboni Primary School under memo number such and such of Chairman DPSC Medina. Subsequently, he was transferred to Baskona Primary School and joined there on 27th March 2000 under memo number such and such Chairman DPSC Medina. He was absent from 21st May 2004 to 10th June 2006 on medical. But the competent authority did not sanction any leave during the period on 21st May to 10th June 2004 in favor of the petitioner resumed his duties on 11th June 2004. Again, the petitioner was remained absent since January 2003 due to illness as stated by. The petitioner alleged that after recovery of illness, he could not able to join his duties due to some unrest situation of Jungle Mahal. Again, the petitioner alleged he tried to join his duties in the month of April 2007, but he was prevented to join his duties as he had already been dismissed from his service in terms order dated 29th March 2007 passed by the District Disciplinary Committee, Paschim Midnapur District Primary School Council. My lord, kindly note that the order dated 20th March 2007, that is not supplied till date when this matter was taken up for hearing in presence of the petitioner. No order has been supplied to the petitioner that he was dismissed from service. Then, my lord, kindly come to this. The petitioner paid for withdrawal of purported order of dismissal passed on 20 March 2007 and consequently payment for all service benefits in favor of him. Now, the Chairman Jhargram DPSC has gone through the submission of the petitioner and passed the following reason order. The petitioner's absence from 20th May 2004, 10th June had not been sanctioned for leave with pay or without pay by the competent. In this context, it can be said that the service termination of the petitioner was made by the then office has no jurisdiction to withdraw and reverse the said termination order. Kindly see this, my dear. Kindly come to this portion. In this context, it can be said that the service termination of the petitioner was made by the then Chairman DPSC, Paschim Midnapur. Now, Jhargram, while Chairman District Primary School Council has no jurisdiction to review that matter. While he is stated, Paschim Midnapur, prior to the formation of DPSC Jhargram. As such, this office has no jurisdiction to withdraw or reverse the said termination order. That means, my lord, that is admitted fact that he was terminated from service without, my lord, any kind of inquiry, without giving him any kind of opportunity of hearing, without giving him any so-called notice, and without supplying him to the dismissal order. Kindly see that. Now, the Jhargram DPSC has no jurisdiction, to withdraw and reverse the said termination order. What is kindly this? This cannot be said by the chairman of District Primary School Council. Well, Lord, I am coming to the decision passed by this honorable court, my lord, in my lord Suma Mujumdar. अरे भाई আমি লিখে রেখেছি paragraph 70
কবি থাকলে একটা দাও
Madam Suma Mujumdar. Madam, she was dismissed from service. She was terminated. Madam, without giving her an opportunity of hearing, without giving her so-called, Madam, her termination was made by the school council. Madam, Kindly come to the, my lord, paragraph 17. That is, my lord, the principles. My lord, I am coming to the rules also. No? Eh, My lord, this rule 8, 9, rule 10 must be followed. When this was not followed by the district primary school council chairman, my lord, that is purely illegal. The termination is purely illegal. Without giving an opportunity of hearing, without any so-called, without inquiry, a person cannot be dismissed from his service. And rule 8 says minimum punishment, not maximum punishment. Yeah. And I am also relying upon one Supreme Court decision. There 9, Barcode.
Yes.
Number 6. But these rules were not followed by the chairman district primary school council Jharkhand as well as Paschim Midnapur. My lord, the petitioner was, my lord, in jail custody, and my lord, when he was in jail custody, I am coming another decision. If any person is in jail custody, Holestar Mahato. My lord, his absent period shall be calculated as continuance his duty. Holestar Mahato.
How long you were in custody?
My lord, he was in custody for 2 years. In 2004, he was arrested in connection with false
And
implication of the
2004 to
criminal case.
2007.
2007, he was
Released
released
31st
on bail.
October.
Released on bail. Kindly see
2007.
31st October 2007.
31st October 2007.
An acquittal?
Acquittal in the year
It
2014.
in the year 2014.
Okay.
My lord, I am relying upon the Holestar Mahato judgment. A person, if any, my lord, falsely implicated
Which
against a
paragraph?
criminal case.
Which paragraph?
এত বড় করেছিস যে my lord, the paragraph that is at running page number 3, paragraph 13. Paragraph 13. Paragraph 13. Holestar Mahato. 13 and onwards. Nothing, Paul, my lord, I am relying page paragraph 8 and 9. I have already handed over the judgment. Now, my lord, kindly see the order passed by the learned, my lord, chairman, district primary school council, my lord, stating inter alia that he has no jurisdiction. He has no jurisdiction so far as the, my lord, district primary school council, the district is bifurcated from Paschim Midnapur district and Jharkhand district both. So this, my lord, the Paschim Midnapur district primary school council chairman has no jurisdiction at the present. At present, the district primary school council chairman of Jharkhand will deal with the matter. Kindly see that order, my lord. This order. Here it is also clearly stated. Page 42. Page 42. The decision in serial number 3. Now, after examination of service record of the petitioner and as per the prevailing rules and regulation of DPSC, Jharkhand is hereby informed, and he is entitled only to withdrawal of his provident fund amount maintained with the suffice. Well, he will not get the retired benefit due to, my lord, wrong activities of the chairman, District Primary School Council, Paschim Midnapur District. He was terminated from service, my lord, without making any kind of inquiry and without showing cause to him, without giving him an opportunity of hearing. And now the district chairman, primary school council, Jharkhand has no jurisdiction. And the district is bifurcated from Paschim Midnapur to Jharkhand, two districts. But this order is purely perverse.
My lord, though, my lord, in this matter, I have to file one affidavit in opposition. And, my lord, this writ petition is devoid of merit, my lord, and mental immunity ground, my lord. Because of that, the order passed by the disciplinary proceedings, in a disciplinary proceedings. My lord, as per, my lord, the records, the petitioner did not inform the DPSC why he was absent from the school. Because of that, my lord, in my order also, in the order of the DPSC, he has stated before the DPSC that due to illness, he could not attend the school for a long period of time. That is from the period, my lord, 21st May 2004 to 10/6/2004. He was absent from the school, firstly. And that absent, it was not, my lord, regularized. It was unauthorized absent. This is first one, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
He was arrested in 2007.
he was arrested in the year 2004.
Four.
So
the period of absence on medical ground is a detention period.
We don't know, my lord, at point of time, as it is appearing.
When he was arrested?
He was arrested in 2004, but it was suppressed, my lord, by the writ petitioner.
22nd May 2004.
And, my lord, due to his long absence.
22nd May.
22nd May 2004.
You say that you are absent on medical ground?
In his application, he said.
He was on medical ground, my lord. He was treated, my lord.
He was absent on medical ground, or he was detained in custody. That's why he could not attend this.
Yes, this is the reason, my lord. The second point.
Was a misrepresentation.
Yes, this is the first point.
So here, from here, the difficulty arises.
Yes.
You state that due to illness you are absent, which was not considered. In actuality, you were in custody.
Custody, that is why.
No, my lord, he was in custody in 2007. He was arrested in 2007. But, my lord,
he was arrested. He was arrested in the year 2004. Just now, he have submitted before my lord. And, my lord, kindly come to the now, my lord. Point is this.
He was arrested in connection with Gopivallabhpur Station Police Case 20 of 2004.
He was jail custody on and from at a legate.
When he was arrested, writ petition you have not stated?
Yes, 2004. I am giving my lord. Yes, now
bail petition.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 8, page 6, my lord. His writ petition. That, my lord, in the middle, my lord, that during the period from 2004 to 2007, while the petitioner was in jail custody, with a false case brought to the political leaders, whatever. That is, therefore, my lord, from here, it is clearly, my lord, appearing that he was arrested in the year 2004. And this is the, my lord, fact of the case. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to the Bengali vernacular paper publication at page 33. Here, my lord, Paschim Medinipur Jela Prathomik Bidyalaya Sangsad, DPS, District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, my lord, Bignopti, Tarikh 29/3/2007 সংসদের অন্তর্গত লালগড় চক্রের বাসকোনা প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক শ্রী অমল কর গত 20/5/2004 থেকে বিনা অনুমতিতে দীর্ঘ 2.5 বছরের বেশি অনুপস্থিত থেকে পঠন পাঠনে ব্যাঘাত ঘটানোর জন্য তাকে সংসদ থেকে অনুমোদিত অনুপস্থিতির কারণ দর্শানোর পত্র ডাকযোগে প্রাপ্তি স্বীকার সহ নিবন্ধিত পত্র that envelope was there, that it was returned. No, it was my lord sent, it was received by him. বাড়ির ঠিকানায় দাঁড়ান, বাড়ির ঠিকানায় প্রাপ্তি স্বীকার সহ বাড়ির ঠিকানায় পাঠানো হলেও তা ফেরত আসায় সংবাদপত্রে বিজ্ঞপ্তি জারি করে কারণ নির্দেশ সত্ত্বেও কোনরূপ কারণ দর্শাননি। Therefore, my lord, all these records regarding, and thereafter a disciplinary proceedings was started against him, and my lord, order was passed.
What is those records?
My lord, I shall come with also, my lord, para-wise, my lord, details regarding all this, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened? In the year 2016,
Ashun.
My
By
lord,
present
and
petition-
and maintain, yes, no, you should apply before them at point of time.
Set aside of impeached order dated 4th August 2020 passed by Chairman District
Yes,
Municipal
what
Council.
you have done in the year 2016 from 2014,
With
you have
giving-
you have
Mr. Shah, please.
ঠিক আছে জজ সাহেব অর্ডার দিচ্ছেন আপনি?
Responding without giving proper observation regarding dismissal of service of the petitioner. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher. He joined as an assistant teacher at Shalboni Primary School under DPSC Medinipur on 31st January 2000. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner was transferred to Banskona Primary School under DPSC Medinipur, where he joined on 27th March 2001. Due to his illness, the petitioner was absent from 21st May 2004 to 10 June 2004. Competent authority did not sanction the leave of the petitioner. The petitioner moved filed several writ petitions for page suddenly the petitioner in the year 2007 was dismissed from service. The petitioner filed a writ petition being WP 30276W of 2016, wherein leave was granted to file appropriate application before the council. Pursuant thereto, petitioner submitted his representation on 28th November 2024, 20. Since such representation was not disposed of, the petitioner again approached this court in WPA 35 of 2025, wherein liberty was again granted to approach the council. In pursuance of the order passed by this court, the chairman, Jharkhand District Primary School, passed reasoned order. The petitioner in the present writ petition challenges passed reasoned order on date to the 4th August 2025. Petitioner challenges the said impugned order. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was dismissed from service without on the basis of a paper advertisement and without there being any formal order of dismissal. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to be reinstated and all if reinstated, he will be retiring.
My lord, he has so actually super in the year 2001, as in one paragraph he has
And
written.
is
If he continues in
the
the service,
disbursed all the pensionary benefits. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of a coordinate bench of this court passed in Soma Mojumdar versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2011 SCC Online Calcutta 1254, and Haleshwar Mahato, number 2, Haleshwar Mahato versus State, 2013 SCC Online Calcutta 12483. Mr. Ranjan Sahal, learned advocate, appearing for DPSC Jhargram, respond number 6, submits that the petitioner has suppressed his detention in custody before the council. After the disciplinary proceedings was initiated,
this was initiated. There, my lord, here it is clear. Under of no,
disciplinary proceedings was initiated and the petitioner was dismissed from service. He seeks to further submit that the present petition is not illegal. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a
অনুসারে তাকে
period of
বরখাস্ত করা হলো। এখানে লেখা আছে
3 weeks.
বিনা অনুমতিতে উপস্থিত ব্যবহারকারী শৃঙ্খলা কমিটির সিদ্ধান্ত মোতাবেক। Here it is appearing
2 weeks.
and it is, my lord, appealable order.
Reply, if any, be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter under the heading hearing after 4 weeks. The point of maintainability is kept open and shall be decided at the time of final hearing.
In this matter, there is a long delay, my lord. There is a long delay from, my lord.
There is a
Yes,
delay in filing the writ petition.
from 2014 to
Under the heading
2024.
hearing. Hearing.
Lordship. Maintainability point may be
Yes, yes,
kept
kept
open, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Under the heading hearing, this will appear.
My
2
lord.
weeks to file the affidavit in opposition, 2 weeks to file reply. After 4 weeks, this will appear.
My lord,
No,
no, what
no
state?
stay.
My lord,
Kindly note that there
my lord, affidavit in opposition by,
Let him come up with the affidavit.
Yes,
He says that
in the
disciplinary
opposition,
proceeding.
yes.
He says that it is not there. Until and unless he says on oath that there is no discipline or there is a disciplinary proceeding, we will examine that
lordship.
rule.
My lord, instead of, my lord, 2 weeks, let it be, it's a long pending case, my lord, 3 weeks time be granted.
3 to 5 weeks for a you file your
weeks,
reply within 3 weeks and 2 weeks.
5 weeks time to বাড়িয়ে দিন।
material fixed for hearing.
Yes, hearing. It will come up under hearing.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This case is for
Family pension, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
widow daughter.
Yes, my lord.
Brother.
Petitioner father was a assistant teacher, my lord. He died, my lord. PPO was issued in the year 2013, my lord. Her mother also received the pension. Petitioner
Father was
my lord,
a teacher of
primary teacher.
Dulalpur. Father died on. Where have you stated that he received pension?
My lord, paragraph 7, my lord.
'78.
Yes,
Mother
mother died in the year 2013, my lord. Paragraph 8.
Where is the PP of the father?
Yes, my lord. EPO page 15, my lord.
Thirteen, 17. Name is Shobita. You have made your representation on
My lord, representation, my lord. Page 19, my lord. 7th August 2025. P6.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present representation be considered. You have anything to say? Any instruction is there?
My lord, we have to take instruction.
I'm sending the representation for consideration. If he is
Fine.
entitled to, then she will give them. Responding authorities for grant of family pension. The petitioner contains that her late father, Gangadhar Bera, was an assistant teacher in Dulalpur Board Primary School under DPSC Purvo Medipur.
That time, my lord. Now, Midnapur. Yes, my lord, Purvo Midnapur.
আন্তর কিছু বদল ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর the father of the petitioner retired. What is the date of retirement? When did the father retire? কবে জয়েন করলো কবে রিটায়ার mother husband করা যাবে not today good Get the details when he joined, when he not today call.
My lord, I backed up, yeah.
I'm appearing on the red petition.
Yes.
Judge.
He is the wife.
Yes,
My lord, why?
the petitioner is the wife of the deceased teacher. The deceased teacher during his lifetime, my lord, he has not applied.
My lord,
The wife of the petitioner has made application.
When did he die?
My lord, the petitioner retired from service
My lord,
in
on
the year
30th
2001.
November 2001, and he
30th
passed
November.
away on 17th November 2014.
Okay.
ROPA 1990 exercised.
No, my lord, yes, ROPA 1990 has been exercised by the red petitioner.
How can the writ petitioner exercise ROPA 1990 when the husband was in service?
No, my lord, the writ petitioner has not exercised. The deceased husband of the writ petitioner.
Where is that?
Yes. My lord, your lordship will find that document, my lord, from page 13 onwards.
Yes.
Hmm. 13 is? This is ROPA.
Form of fixation of initial pay, my lord, form of option. Very next page, page 15, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 15.
ROPA 1990 was given effect from which date?
My lord, that
He was the issue.
my lord, he has exercised option, my lord, at the time of ROPA 90 to remain in the CPF category. That is why when he retired from service, my lord, only gratuity disbursed in favor of the
Once he
petitioner.
exercises ROPA 1990,
My lord.
then the clause that he did not exercise for GPF will not arise. That's why I'm finding out whether he exercised ROPA 1990 or not.
My lord.
Then this can be extended. In page 18, there is a form of option. Is it 1990?
My lord, this is form of option, my lord, 25th of June 1990. This is geo number 33 EDN 73 1990. My lord, the first line, form of option, page 18.
Where from I will get that? Mr. Chatterjee?
আমাদের কাছে আছে। তুমিই তো দিলে।
আমি দিলাম 14টা দিয়েছি।
তাহলে 12 দিয়েছো।
You come to page 24. Page 24 of the writ petition, there is a mentioning in the PPO that ROPA,
Yes.
ROPA 1981, 1990, 1998.
My lord.
My query to is, did he exercise options under 90?
90, my lord, this is your lordship specific query. My lord, the papers whichever has been annexed in the writ
Because in DCRF, he has stated that he is opting for CPF.
my lord.
Then if there is any revised scale under 1990, he opts in spite of CPF and not exercising that 2014 notification, this can be converted to a
Yes.
GPF.
Yes.
That is the only thing.
Yes.
So you find out, the larger bench says that 1990, no fresh option is required. So if no fresh option is required, you can deposit that amount with the interest and additional interest and get the benefit of pension. Otherwise, if not exercised, then there is a question will crop up that the husband did not exercise that option of 2014 despite having opportunity.
No, my lord, husband did not exercise the option of 2014 notification. Subject to correction in this matter does not arise because the husband expired in the year 2011. The husband of the writ petitioner
Then, my lord,
expired in the year 2011.
Okay.
my lord, then my lord, perhaps my lord, the 3-month bar would
1990
apply, my lord.
Husband died in November 2014
November 2014.
My
17 November 2014.
and the notification is of 13th
my lord,
June
my
24.
lord, my lord, stand corrected.
ফোন করছে অনিল চক্র।
Can you just find out from the documents if you
My lord, I am also looking.
whether 1990 option has been exercised or not?
My lord, then
Who
my
can-
lord, no fresh its
Will not be
requirement would be
required.
there.
If 1990 is there, then we can proceed. You have also not stated in the writ petition that the
My
husband.
lord, that is not stated in the writ petition.
ওটা পেলাম না আমি।
Fine.
বলোনি না?
কি করতে পারবে?
writ petition এ বলেনি। Specific কোন agreement করা
না, আমি দেখলাম ওটা।
Then, my lord, I have to come back with a proposition that if the option is not exercised, my lord, from CPF to GPF, my lord, in absence of any option is exercised, it will be deemed, since GPF is a beneficial piece of notification, it shall be deemed that the concerned employee, my lord, has exercised option to be in the GPF. It shall be deemed. My lord, I have to come with that authority in that event. Because, my lord, there is
That is-
no document to substantiate, at least in the writ petition
There
before
are
your
other
lordship,
factors also.
that, my lord, the
in that
husband has
period,
not
in
exercised.
that period,
My lord.
there was a provision for extension of service
My lord.
of 5 years from 60 to
Yes.
65.
My
Not opting for pension, but opting for extension of service. It is also
In
not
fact,
clear
the
whether
option form also mentions that, my lord. Out of the 3 options,
Yeah.
option form also mentions that.
My lord, let me come back.
a report filed by the give a copy to him.
My lord, a copy of the, my lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Huh,
We'll give that. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The report filed by the state is taken on record. Copy, sir. Mr. Basu, Rajarsi Basu, an advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation. 2 weeks further release. Please, this matter after 2 weeks. Find out
My lord.
all this. Mr. Chatterjee, you
My
also
lord.
take instruction whether he has exercised 1990,
Whether it is
1998.
exercised 1990 or.
Hmm.
In that case, no further
No,
option
further
exercise
not
would
be as per the larger bench, it
My
will
lord.
not be required.
My lord.
So that can be converted.
My lord, the other thing, my lord, on the last occasion, I'm sorry, my lord, here, my lord, the Uchoshri, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I'm getting, my lord, a written instruction, but what, my lord, my lord, I have been told, my lord, last night, na, এই matter এ না, একটু যচ্ছা জানতে চেয়েছিলেন। So, my lord, the Uchoshri portal shall be operative from today. My lord, the teacher can apply for transfer in those schools where adverse PTR, my lord, pupil teacher ratio exists.
That is up to them to decide.
Yes,
The
and my
PTR
lord,
and all.
transfer application shall be disposed twice a year, June and December. And my lord, transfer shall be done for my lord, the interest of teacher, student, public.
From today means this day.
Yes, that's what, my lord, they've sent it to me, my lord, by way of.
Place it on Thursday.
I will,
Get
my
a
lord,
hard
I've
copy
asked
of
them
that.
for a report, my lord.
Okay. Place it on Thursday because Thursday I'll be taking up transfer
lord.
matters. Then we
I
can
will,
plan.
my lord. I'm following up with them, my lord.
My lord, only one thing whether this is going to suffice the purpose, my lord. Page 24, Lordship may kindly
24.
Yes, my lord, the pension payment order PPO, it indicates no, রূপা, একবার দেখ না। হ্যাঁ, 81, 90, 90. That means he has exercised option. My lord, kindly seize the page 24 only once.
আচ্ছা, ওটা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন, চলুন বিরক্ত করে আসি।
That I have seen. Mr. Chatterjee, you take instruction.
Yes, my lord, 1981, 1990, 1998. It is written in the PPO. Lordship, top right hand portion. So that means he has exercised option.
Do সপ্তাহ পড়া
My lord.
take instruction. If any documents is there, you can file a supplementary evidence.
Right.
Come to the last order, Lordship, para 5 and para 3.
Necessary papers you have filed.
Yes, Lordship, on 13th July.
Then
I have submitted, but Lordship, I got one letter yesterday. Some school sent a letter to the petitioner that to submit the all relevant wanting documents, Lordship. So I have submitted in terms of the court order before the concerned DI office.
yes. Documents. What is the
I have submitted
area pension?
the letter.
Area pension under ROPA.
Pension gratuity.
My lord, may I sir? My lord, two things, my lord. One instruction is from DPPG, which I am submitting that they are entitled from the date financial effect will be 1st January 2020. That is a my lord, notification is there. I have given attached this. Not 16. First page, my lord, kindly turns on the first page and the financial effect will be given from 16, 20.
1st of January 20.
20.
Yes, my lord. They have said that 1st January 2016, but that is not true. The financial effect, my lord, kindly turns the page and the first page, there is the notification.
16, Lordship, the effect date. Who retired after 31st January, who retired from 31st January 2016, they are entitled to get the ROPA 2019 benefit. That I have stated.
Yes, but from 1st January, financial effect will be from 1st January 2020. Here it is written, my lord, date of effect, my lord, kindly turns to the memorandum. Date of effect shall be deemed to come into force on 1st January 2016, notionally, with actual financial effect from 1st January 2020.
But the primary school you are getting from 14th February 2020.
Sorry?
14th February 2020 in primary schools.
It's notification issue 14 February 20. But in financial
Effect.
benefit Lordship entitled to 1st January.
1st January 2020. No.
No, there is a notification.
lordship, come to the prayer area.
Yes.
Ropa 19 benefit, I am only praying, not there is no mention the date from the, I mean.
No, somewhere in the writ petition, maybe it was mentioned that your requirement is from 1st January 2016. That is why. Anyway, when it is settled that it's 1st January 2020, then that will be the thing. Now for the next part, I have this instruction from DI of school, that is from DPPG. So regarding submission of documents, they have not submitted all the necessary documents. They have filed a prayer to bring out that PPO, original service book of to the office of the DI. That was their prayer. So that we are looking into, my lord. It is not that they have not submitted. So they requested us to look into the back records and bring out that record. That we are trying to do. But it's in the process, my lord.
Service book, everything in the custody of the SI and concerned DI.
DI, my lord.
The PPO and I have submitted, which was required.
Dispose of the writ petition.
My lord, dispose of the.
Since the documents have already been furnished.
My lord,
So
they have
within a
not.
specified period, within 8 weeks,
Yes,
you dispose of the arrears and all, you calculate and
yes.
grant the arrears. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 2, 3, and 6, to issue revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 in favor of the petitioner, and to release arrear pension accrued thereon with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher of Parhabinagar Primary School. Para 3 last order. Yes. Shobita Khutia, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that pursuant to the earlier order of this court dated 7th July 2026, the petitioners have already submitted the necessary documents for issuance of revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 and for release of the arrears accrued thereon. Mr. Twenso, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondents, submits that, concedes that the documents have been submitted. However, some more time is required for verification. Upon he also indicates that the effect of ROPA, financial effect of ROPA 2019 is from 1st January 2020 and not from 1st January 2016 as has been claimed by the petitioner. Upon hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, it is not disputed that the petitioner, it is undeniable that the petitioner is not entitled to the payment under ROPA, revised payment under ROPA 2019. The arrears under revised ROPA 2019 has not been released since the documents are under process of verification.
My lord, they have not submitted the complete documents as per this instruction, my lord. DI, because they are supposed to submit some documents, it is not completed, but they have requested us to find the their service book that we are looking into, my lord. It is not that they have submitted all the documents. They have requested us to find it.
No, যেটা বললো না যে submits that the documents have been submitted, concedes, ওইটা কেটে দিন স্টেটের পক্ষে।
কিন্তু পুরনো রেকর্ড অনেক সময় আপনারা নিয়ে এলে তখন তো ওটা কপি তো থাকবে
in view of the in the above conspectus, who will issue the revised
DPPG lordship.
the respondent number such and such DPPG 2 is directed to issue a revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 in favor of the petitioner upon proper verification of the documents and thereafter release the arrears accrued thereon together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date of from 1st January 2020 1st January 2020 till the date of actual payment within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
The interest portion, 14th February, kindly.
No.
Interest
14th
portion,
February
That is
2020.
accrued from 1st January.
interest portion, only interest portion,
No,
14th.
Carry interest from
No, madam.
14th February 2020.
Grateful. আবার ঝামেলা হবে দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'm told, my lord, he'll just give the papers today, my lord, so that we can take his reference. Oh, wait.
Father of the petitioners was a primary teacher. He retired on 31st July 1990 and thereafter died on 22nd November 2003. My lord, initially the father of the petitioners was under the CPF scheme, but he exercised option under ROPA 90.
Where is that? Which place? In the meantime, terms of this, father will
My lord,
exercise
kindly
option
come
under ROPA 90.
to page 23. After death of father of the petitioners, my lord, their mother applied before the authorities for refund of CPF amount for getting the family pension benefits. But same was not allowed by the authorities. As such, mother of the petitioner moved before this honorable court, and this honorable court passed an order. My lord, page 23.
Yes.
Page 23, my lord, order dated 22nd December 2016. My lord, the operative part, page 24, second paragraph. This honorable court was pleased to direct the DI of schools to communicate to the petitioner, that is mother of the petitioners, the amount of money on account of contributory provident fund together with interest at the rate specified in the notification dated 13 June 2014, that is 8.7% per annum and additional interest at the rate 3.3% per annum, that is interest at the rate, total interest at the rate of
Mother
12%
deposited.
per annum.
Mother deposited.
Mother no, my lord.
Then?
My lord, against this order, my lord, state filed appeal. And during pendency of the said appeal, mother of the petitioner expired. My lord, page 26, death certificate. My lord, 29th June 2020, page 26, your lordship. 29th June 2024, mother of the petitioner expired, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the said appeal at page 32.
তুমি ইনস্ট্রাকশন আনিয়েছো তাহলে আমি বাইরে চলে যাচ্ছি
Said appeal
আমি চলে যাচ্ছি
has been dismissed. So, my lord, the order of the order of
অ্যাপিলের
order 32.
32 অ্যাপিলের অর্ডারটা না ওটা মানে অ্যাপিলটা ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে
Now, what is the prayer now?
So, my lord, the order of the single bench attains its finality. My lord, to get the benefits of arrear pension and arrear family pension, the petitioners being the legal heirs of their parents, my lord, they are willing to deposit the PF amount to get the benefits. And for that, my lord, with legal heir certificate obtained from the Panchayat authorities at page 27.
Yes.
They applied before the district inspector of schools, but the district inspector of schools, my lord, page 33, asked them to move before the competent authority for getting the legal year certificate. Thereafter, the petitioners applied before the district magistrate, page 35.
Yes.
But till date, the legal year certificates has not been issued by the authorities. And page 33 is the order of the DIL also.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, for allowing the petitioners to deposit the
Without the
PF money
legal year
with interest and
certificate,
additional interest to get the benefits of area family pension and area lifetime area pension.
without the legal year certificate?
My legal year certificate, my lord, we have applied before the authorities, but that has not been issued till date.
Hmm.
Panchayat authority issued the legal year certificate. We also submitted a affidavit executed before the first class magistrate, but that has not been taken into considered by the authorities, your lordship.
Without the legal year certificate, how can they consider?
But my lord, legal year certificate is to be issued by the authorities, my lord.
My lord, at page 35, I see, my lord, they've made some application to the DM.
Hmm.
And my lord, the DM is not a party here, my lord. Because legally, to DM देवे, तो DI देवे ना.
DI usually forward the application before the DM. Office of the DM is saying that we should come through the DI of schools, and DI is saying that straightway go before the DM.
First of all, this writ petition is based on the fact that the legal year certificate has been issued or not. You say it has not been issued. If it has not been issued, there is no prayer for issuance of any legal year certificate. Until and unless the legal year certificate is placed before the authority, you cannot say whether they will allow it or reject it. It is pending.
It is pending.
It is pending only due to the fact that legal year certificate was not given. You have not made prayer because this court has no determination to direct the district magistrate to issue the legal year certificate within a stipulated period. That determination is not with this court. So if it is an inaction of the district magistrate, you should file a separate writ petition that this certificate has not been issued. After you get the certificate, then you have a case. You place it before the authority that this is the legal year certificate. If they fail to grant that family pension, then you come before this court.
But my lord, the district interpreter school is the authority to send the papers before the DI of school, the district magistrate, for issuing the legal year certificate.
No, that has been given. District inspector of schools have sought for your legal year certificate from
Yes,
you.
my lord.
Can the district inspectors call for this legal year certificate from
No,
the
my lord,
district
it
magistrate
is to
office?
be issued by the office of the district magistrate, my lord.
Okay.
But at page
But
35,
in
they've
every
made an
case, my
application.
lord, the district inspector schools.
My lord, at best, my lord, what they can do, my lord, if subject to what falls from my lord, they can make the district magistrate a party here. And my lord, and then my lord, since both kinds of reliefs are there, it can come before my lord. My lord, because it may fall under two
Two
my lord, determinations. But my lord,
Then my lord kindly grant me liberty to include district magistrate as party.
correct, then my lord, you'll have to serve on the district magistrate also.
On the prayer of affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to add district magistrate Birbhum,
Purulia.
Purulia, my lord.
Purulia, as added respondent number
7.
6, no? 7,
7.
7 in the cause title of the writ petition.
But they be
Then
directed
you-
to serve, my lord, also
Yes,
on the district magistrate.
petition is directed to serve the copy of the writ petition upon the district magistrate Purulia, added respondent number 7, and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date.
My lord, also my lord, are regularized, my lord.
Okay.
Just served.
Mr. Loknath Chatterjee, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. The appearance of Mr. Chatterjee be regularized by the concerned authority. You serve a copy? Copy has been given?
I just received it now.
Oh. Copy of the writ petition and its annexes have already been handed over to Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the state. You take instruction regarding that? Huh?
On both these counts, my lord, I will.
Okay. And the matter will appear on my lord.
Appear after 2 weeks, you serve
2
and
weeks
come back
under
up-
the same heading, your lord.
under the same heading.
এটা ডিআই এটা কোনটা পুরুলিয়া পুরুলিয়া পুরুলিয়ার কাছ থেকে
11 I.
Yes.
Here. Lord, the motion will to go through this petition earlier. That this is regarding shortfall of service. That I have. Because of the pendency of the of a writ petition, we could not get the appointment, and I have completed paragraph 6. I have mentioned I have completed 9 years 2 months of qualifying service. There was a prolonged delay on the part of the respondent number 1 to grant service. Now the documents I have annexed, and on this regard, one order passed by Justice Sinha, Amrita Sinha, page 43. Your Lordship has seen this order. I have annexed, he was on the same panel, same petition, where we were. Page 43.
This is 2000
Yes.
and 24 Pargana South.
But this order was appealed against, and Justice Sinha order was, your Lordship has a copy of the division bench order, was upheld. The state filed an appeal on 22nd of April 2025. Your Lordship got the order of the appellate court. I
Yeah.
have handed over on the last.
MAT 405.
Yes, 405. This order was affirmed. And paragraph 9 and 10 of the appeal court's order. 7. Got it? 7. We fully agree with the observation of the learned single judge that the petitioner having not having responsible for the delay, he cannot be deprived of the pension by reasons of shortfall of roughly 1 year, 1.5 years. In fact, he ought to have been given appointment in the year 2005. In view of the aforesaid facts, we affirm the order of the learned single judge. However, as pointed out by the learned counsel for the appellants, that instead of district inspector of schools, the principal secretary of the school education department shall process the pension papers in terms of the direction passed by the learned single judge. Also, all consequent steps for issuance of PPO. But this order has been complied with. This person, Khondekar Fazlul Karim, he is getting, he is drawing pension. So this is my submission. My lord, we are filing instructions.
Give a copy to him.
ডিপিএসসি পার্টি কে পার্টি করে ফেলবে ডিপিএসসি পার্টি
না
Paragraph 10, he has mentioned as the district inspector of schools P is not the employer of the primary teachers, not the competent authority to condone the deficiency of qualifying service. The office of the undersigned is not in a position to give relief. So, that was the order of Justice Sinha. To direct, and the division bench also, to direct the principal secretary to process the pension papers. The principal secretary is the respondent number 2.
No, district inspector of schools were.
No, the appeal court has modified Justice Sinha's order and directed paragraph 9 of the appeal court's order. However, as pointed out by the Landed Council for the appellant, that instead of the DI of schools, the principal secretary of the school education department shall process the pension papers in terms of the direction passed by the Landed Single Judge, possibly within a span. It was the request of the state.
Okay.
My lord, there are contradictory judgments, your lordship, in this aspect, your lordship.
No, in this case, in the similar facts and circumstances, if somebody is getting the pension for and the shortfall has been condoned, then this has to be given to him.
My lord, if I am not wrong, this South 24 Pargana DPSC appointment has been condonation has been prayed for. My lord, similar point, my lord, there is a contradictory judgment of the Honorable Justice Harish Tandon regarding the same selection process. Same selection process. Justice Sinha has dismissed the writ application, not agreed to condone the deficiency of service. My lord, that matter was challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Justice Tandon and his lordship then has affirmed the order of the Justice Sinha, that indicating that there is no deficiency of service or no latches on the part of the DPSC, so condonation cannot be done. There is a contradictory judgment. I don't know, my lord, I am not made a party. So
you are the party where Justice Sinha has passed this order, and your name is very much there with Mr. Busho.
But in the writ petition, he has not made a party.
I don't need to make you a party.
Entire allegation is against me that
No,
I am not issuing the appointment letter within the time. So he prayed for, but I am not made a party.
I have no grievance against you. Why you are jumping? Why I am not against you. The selection process was there in terms of the order of the selection process, but I got a belated appointment, and your presence was recorded by Justice Sinha, and order was passed, which was affirmed by the division bench.
Yes, that matter.
Without knowing the fact, you are making argument.
In that case, my lord, the DPSC has made a party. He has not made a party. So what? I am a necessary party, according to me.
Then you file an application for additional party.
And you are challenging the appointment.
Oh, please don't argue amongst yourselves. If in the other writ petition, he says that DPSC was a party.
Yes, it was a party. The DPSC in the first writ petition was a party. Kindly have a look to page 43. Mr. Boisho and Mr. Gaurav appeared, and in their presence, the order of Justice Sinha was passed, directing.
Yes, then why he is not made a party? He is asking for the same relief.
If I don't have any dispute with you, then why I will make you a party?
Question arises that then there was no such dispute at the time in 2024 also against the DPSC.
Which one?
The earlier writ petition.
No.
If your contention is as on date is taken correct, then on that day also there was no dispute against the DPSC.
I tell your lordship that the dispute was not there because of the chain of facts, chain of events. I made the DPSC a party. Now DPSC placed their argument before Justice Sinha. Justice Sinha, after considering everything, has passed this order, which was assailed before the division bench by the state. They are the functionary of the state.
What is the contradictory judgment? He says that there is a contradictory judgment of Justice Sinha as well as.
That was handed over to your lordship by the earlier advocate.
Abdul Jabbar.
Yes, kindly have a look too. It is absolutely distinguishable.
But the same recruitment process.
But I don't have. Dekhi tao to Abdul Jabbar ta chiki na. Yes, I have the copy.
Judgment.
Honorable Justice Harish Tandon.
No, this is of Malda.
Yes, Malda.
Mr. Das? This is a
Pannalal, my lord, there is a Pannalal Shoddar's case. My lord, I have the copy. My lord, if your lordship wants, I can give it to your lordship. There is the same selection process, 2006.
no, this is 2000.
No, my lord, this is a selection process of 2006.
Which
Appointment
page,
letter,
2000?
appointment letter is given 2010.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it is of 2000 or 2006?
This one, give me 1 second. This was 2000.
This is 2000.
Yes. The selection process is of 2000.
Notification.
2006 selection process. My lord, page 16. Appointment letter given in 2000.
2010.
2006 selection process. Same selection process.
Okay. The DPSC party goal. Give him a copy. Please, all the judgments we'll see. But then it comes up in January. In MAT 405, the order that was passed in January 25 by Justice Tandon, that was not placed.
My lord, what happened? My lord, in the matter of Justice Sinha, there is 2 points has been taken up. As this is a selection process of 2006, my lord, condonation has, the qualifying services 10 years has not been filled up. Under the DCRB rules, my lord,
Just a second, just a second. Before making the submission, kindly have a look to page 27. The order of the High Court. On September 21, 2005, 210 matters were listed before me pertaining to interview for the post of primary teacher conducted by the DPSC in the for the year 2000. He said 2010.
Place complete order.
Only
place
60
complete order. I know this judgment.
Very
It was allowed in the to seat them in a next selection process. The next selection.
Only 63 files could be traced on that day. Hence, I adjourn those matters to be listed for hearing today. Pursuant, that means the selection process was started in 2000.
On the prayer, give him on the prayer learned advocate for the petition list, this leave is granted to implement DPSC South 24 Parganas as added respondent number. You will be added respond number. Let us see. Thank you very much. 7.
7.
Report filed by this date is taken. This copy has been given to you.
No.
Here and number, I'm getting the copy. Only one copy.
Report furnished by District Inspector of Schools P, South 24 Parganas, dated 5th May 2026 is taken on record. Do you intend to file any exception to this report?
No.
Not.
The DI has said that he doesn't have the authority. In terms of the order of the division bench, the principal secretary will let the matter be sent to the principal secretary for consideration.
Yes, that can be done.
That can be done.
That can be done.
What?
My lord, let the matter as because my lord, the condonation power is given to the principal secretary. He can condone the deficiency of service. DI is not an competent authority. My lord, I gone through the copy of my learned friend. My lord, it also indicate that he is not an competent authority. My lord, let the principal secretary take a decision after giving opportunity of hearing.
I told that. Respond number 2.
Principal secretary was in the MAT. In the appeal that was disposed of by Justice Sen, was directed to process the pension papers, not to condone.
No. Here, paragraph 9. Paragraph
9. Come to paragraph 9.
Yes. It was the statement of the state. However, as pointed out by the learned counsel appearing for the appellant of the state, that instead of the district inspector of schools, the principal secretary of the school education department shall process the pension paper in terms of the direction passed by the learned single judge positively. But it was considered.
My lord, as because my lord,
why this order was passed, you get from 44. It starts, the direction starts of Justice Sinha. The instant writ petition is disposed of, directing district inspector of such and such to give notional benefit to the petitioner for the purpose of grant of pension by treating him to be a service for 10 years. Notionally, he should be considered for 10 years. So condonation goes.
Yes.
Now you process the pension files. If the representation is sent, then what will you decide?
কোর্ট সেখানে নিজেই কন্ডন করে দিয়েছে প্রসেসিং করতে বলে দিয়েছে টিআর
Now, my lord, if your lordship have a look to Justice Sinha's order once.
I have seen.
Huh.
There is no question of any condonation. Notionally, it has been directed to be treated as 10 years service.
Correct.
Now you process the pension files. If other verifications are necessary, you verify. Your case is that where we stand is whether condonation will be there or not.
But here,
He says that it is.
but here the same thing. But he was having a shortfall of more than 6 months. Same
Well,
panel.
up to 6 months, my lord, the secretary has a power to condone. Beyond the 6 months, whether it
We will not get into that. If we are following Justice Sinha's order and Justice Sen's order in division bench, we say that they are similarly circumstances. He says that the pension has already been granted in favor of one of the person who approached this court. So why should he be deprived of that? That is his submission.
Absolutely.
But my submission is the similar circumstances Justice Sinha has rejected, and that was affirmed by the another division bench. I shall place it before your lordship.
Give me the
Number, give that.
Yes, I give it. Let me have a copy.
But if
then
the recruitment process is different, then we cannot get into
Yes,
that.
yes.
Because 2000, he says 2000 recruitment process, similar appointment, he should get similar benefit.
And this
That for
petitioner name
give
is
him a
there?
copy.
Yes,
Let
yes,
us
but
take
just
it
now
up
I
after
have-
2 weeks.
I have to because my learned advocate is not here.
Then advocate may present attitude. So,
So far as Panadol is concerned, subsequently it was relied on before the Honorable Justice Tapabada Chakraborty Division Bench. I had the occasion, I had honored the judgment also Tapabada Chakraborty in the same. Now, the Panadol was not cited before Justice, Justice Sen's judgment was not cited before Justice Standard. Therefore, on that score, Justice Chakraborty held, it is obviously a parenturium judgment since Panadol was not cited in the case of Panadol. Sen's judgment was not cited. There is the case.
is that judgment?
Yes. There, in subsequently, it was cited
That-
by Mr. Tapan Mukherjee, and it was turned down.
Give that.
Now, Panadol is not the good law in view of the Sen's Act. Latest position is this. Although there was no specific direction, but it was
You place that.
Yes, yes,
actual.
But I will get
You
it from
place
Mr.
that
Vishal.
portion.
And
You put
this
that.
point was raised. Das was there. Das was assisted.
So why he is saying so? Why is making such submission?
Tapan Mukherjee. I believe he will.
I would have
defend
disposed it of.
But I don't understand.
Hey.
My lord,
So you go through that, Mr. Bhattacharya. What Mr. Biswas says, you
Yes.
place that judgment of
And
Justice Chakraborty also.
I argued citing a
If
judgment of
Justice
Chakraborty.
Sen, what finding
on
is there,
system selection,
if that prevails over,
Chatterjee is there.
then we pass the
Yes.
similar order.
Chatterjee is there.
Ki go.
And
Will
that
you
will
also
come
also-
next month, next week.
Right.
This is the latest scenario what I was there, and that is there.
but yes, we
Give-
were
give him a
discussing, my
copy.
lord, whether Panadol, my lord, is good law or not, my lord. Anyway.
Just now I have said to him.
Okay.
And it was, virtually it was held by
So
just.
provide it to Mr. Bhattacharya, we will pass that order.
This is our
There-
prediction.
You place that.
Things whether these
Justice Sen's judgment prevails and they are similarly circumstances, then it will be extended to them.
And if it is so, my lord, it was not known to me.
No, you place that.
Pannalal is known to me as because I appeared in the case of
Okay.
Pannalal.
ঠিক আছে।
ওটা একটু দিয়ে দিও না।
2 weeks for এটা list করো. And give him a copy, Mr. Bhattacharya.
ছিলাম কিন্তু
In
যেদিন
the other
order
matter
হয়েছিল,
also,
Yes, on 11 12.
in 12 also DPSC is not a party. It is South 24 Parganas. Same order.
ঠিক আছে, করে দিচ্ছি।
Let it be.
Same order.
Let party and Mr. Party করলো না।
ও কি এখনো আছে? তুমি
হ্যাঁ,
এখনো আছিস?
Instruction আছে।
না, এখনো ডিপিএসসি প্যানেল পুরো হয়ে গেছে আর কোনো নেই
নেই।
না,
কিন্তু
কারণ
তার
টিআই গুলো চেয়ারম্যান হয়ে গেছে
ওরা প্যানেলে নেই।
সেটা আমি বলতে পারবো না, মানে ডিপিএসসি আর পুরোনো কেউ চেয়ারম্যান গুলো নেই।
কে চেয়ারম্যান?
Chairman, he has been instructed to appear. I'm so grateful to you.
মানে if it is so, I will not stand here. If it is so,
So you go through that,
Latest judgment.
all the judgments and place it before this court, then we will pass.
Yes, and I have also handed over to Chatterjee. That judgment, just now we are talking about.
Okay.
দেওয়া হয়েছে।
মানে we will,
Next
I
week
will.
it will be there. Next Tuesday রাখো।
তাহলে can be next Tuesday because tomorrow I will be serving.
Okay.
Next
It is next Tuesday তে রেখে dispose.
এই কমল আমাকে দিয়ে দেবে, আমি রেডি হই না।
Mr. Singh, you give that copy of the report in the other case also.
And we have the same report. Same report.
Not, sorry.
Oh, you don't have the report.
We don't have the report here also.
আচ্ছা, ওটাতে একটা নোট করে নাও যে Mr. Singh, learned advocate for the state, seeks extension of time to file report. Come up with the report in the coming week. Mr. Singh, file the report in the coming week. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
জিজ্ঞেস কর তো এটা কি হলো অবস্থা দেখো তুমি আছো দাঁড়াও my lord, I believe my lord 12 was taken up, my lord, because 12 that
12 taken,
Daudadi
12
Molla,
taken up, same order.
it will be the same order because they did not have the qualifying period of service. That is what my instruction.
Same. That matter Mr. Bhattacharya was moving, similar. Same date it will appear.
Instruction আছে
13.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is paying interest on gratuity on arrear pension.
By the present writ petition,
Yeah.
the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher in Krishnanagar Primary School.
Orko Chatterjee.
District Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2022. The pension payment order was issued on 13th May 2024.
Yeah.
Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on which date?
24 June 2024.
24th June 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this on the aforesaid amount. Hence this writ petition. Baki submission same.
Regularize করেন regularize করেন
The respond number 2, director. Respond number 2 is represent respond number 3, Treasury Officer Kharagpur are directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum on gratuity and arrear pension amount in favor of the petitioner. Within a period of 8 weeks, 8% disposed of.
My lord, I beg to appeal this matter, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. On the last occasion, that is 30th June 2026, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 21811 of 2025 stands dismissed for
But in
default.
fact, my lord, this is also covered. The law on this point is covered, my lord, because there he is an untrained teacher, my lord, my lord, without obtaining, my lord, the diploma in elementary education. So there they have claimed, my lord, for full benefits. My lord, then they had voluntarily resigned from service, and this issue is covered, my lord. My lord, having a mere BA degree does not suffice. So
you are for petition?
No, next matter. No, let it be not today because we have the resolution.
Oh, yes. Correct.
Subject to correction, my lord. Let it be not today, tomorrow.
Not
Sorry.
না ঠিক আছে কোনো না এগুলো নিয়ে কোনো কথা বলা উচিত না।
Please.
হ্যাঁ না ঠিক আছে কোনো
Maybe someone can think about. কালকে করো।
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে
We are jointly appearing. One interpretation of law. Both the wives, he argued 2 days. Whether entitled to at the same time. What he cited wrong proposition of incorrect proposition of law in respect of the other employees. Now, in
primary employer get come retirement 2000.
he cited the wrong rule in respect of the other employees. Since the petitioner is the
That is
primary
1971 rule.
Service of
BIM
the
TCRP
primary
81 will apply.
counts. Yes, I am obliged to. And rule 85 kindly says. I had the occasion to argue before the larger bench presided over Justice Tandon regarding family pension. If your lordship kindly take the note of 26, that is why I said
come with me and I am interpreting the.
26 and
Madam,
subsequent page
kindly take the rule 26 note portion. May I read for your lordship?
Survey more than
Where an employee is survived by more than one widow. That is the interpretation. The family pension shall be paid to them in equal share. Therefore, two wives are entitled to 50%. Now, on the death of a widow, her share of a pension shall become payable to her eligible minor. Therefore, one widow entitled to 50%. In case of one's death, her children will get out of 50% share according to them. So there is no declinement of entitlement. Now, my lord, kindly take the rule 28 itself. It is clear. Rule 20, how it is to be paid. May I read for your lordship? In paragraph 26 in consonance with 28. Now, subject to the provision contained in note of paragraph 26. My lord, we will see the note. Read with this 28 conjointly. The pension is awarded under the scheme shall not be payable to more than one member of the family, employee's family. At the same time, it shall first, this is the line, cracks. It shall first be admissible to the widows. Kindly sees the widows. Therefore, if more than one widow, they are entitled to 50%. Widows, not widow. So therefore, petitioner is entitled to impunity cannot be sustained in terms of that 9085, and that is also cryptic order. I am not on that. It should be mandatory one. Page
what is
28.
the report they have submitted?
Page 28. Kindly take.
Finance River 1988.
Yes, here DCRB rule has not taken into consideration itself. Only Hindu law. But I shall be governed by the law on field of pension. And personal law is not applicable to that.
So what has been stated in 17th April 2026 report?
I do not know what is the report of. I don't. Well, I have not gone through that. I am just only point of law of interpretation. Report ki boleche? তুই দেখ আমি তো জানি না। Hindu. Oh, Hindu law. But personal law is not applicable to the case. Personal law is applicable to that employee of that council itself.
1955, a marriage may be solemnized between any two Hindus if any following condition fulfilled, namely that neither party has a spouse living at the time of marriage. As per section 17 of the punishment of bigamy, any marriage between two Hindus solemnized after the commencement of this act is void if at the death of such marriage either party had a husband or wife living, and the provision of the section 494 and 495 of the Indian Penal Code 1869, 45 of the 1860 shall apply accordingly.
That rule is applicable to the employees of the council itself, who are the direct employee of the council through a PSC, not the primary teachers or her family member or his family member.
My lord, it's not the case of the petitioner that after demise of the first wife, the second marriage took place, your lordship.
At a time, I entitled to, sir.
My lord, and that as per the memorandum of just finance department, your lordship, just we have filed the report that audit branch government of West Bengal by notification such and such under section 17 of the Hindu Marriage Act 1955, second marriage solemnized during the lifetime of the first wife is void. And such second wife not being a legitimate heir is not entitled to receive any benefit due to the death of the government employee while in service or after the retirement as provision of this department under notification such and such.
Whether that notification applicable to the primary teacher, sir?
Sir, I am not addressing you.
Thank you. That is cryptic order. That is another aspect of the matter.
15585.
And there is a judgment of MS Gill. If any report contrary to the impugned order, that cannot be stand.
Image Gill judgment, 5 judges bench. Following Mala Justice SB Sinha's judgment of 2008-7 SCC, yes, cannot be supplemented by due reasons. And that too,
due on government
personal
employee.
law is not applicable to. Rule does not speak for 1981 ROPA. Pension rules.
And the government employees are guided by 1971.
My lord, I am not guided by. And they are speaking 1971. But that is interpretation given by Mala Justice Amrita Sinha. I had the occasion to appear. But Panchayat Kormi was not given pension and taking recourse of the 1971 Act. I challenge this. My lord justice held just in another judgment. It is in respect of the Panchayat pension rules itself there. 1985 rules is there. So every employee is guided by his own rule of pension. 136 EDN, 81. Take who are in those cases applicable to teacher of a secondary, teacher of a primary.
DCRB 1981.
81, 136 CDN. And my learned friends, entire fact is 1971 rules. Those who are the direct employee through PSC.
They are directly government employees.
I am so grateful to your lordship.
Okay.
I am so grateful. And the special bench also held that pre-81, post-81, all those employees are entitled to get. Well, I had the occasion to argue there. Justice Tandon sitting with Justice Justice Sampa Sarkar and Justice Robindranath Samanta. And authority is Justice Robindranath Samanta before his retirement. And that has been upheld by the Supreme Court itself. Well, I have checked it up in Shobita Rai's case. So entirely, totally wrong proposition of law applied. That rule itself not applicable. Personal law is not applicable. Two wives in terms of the note it's applicable. 17 onwards, my lord will get all this. Rule 17 onwards. How it is to
find out that provision where DCRB 81 applies in case of primary.
Well, kindly take note, rules 26 itself, starting from. My lord, kindly take.
26.
Yes.
Chapter 7.
27, I believe. I have not the entire rule itself. বার করে দিত যেটা applicable secondary and primary. এই রুলটা কোথায় প্রাইমারিটা আরেকটা আছে সেকেন্ড ভলিউমটা দাও বার করে দাও That's 136 EDN দেখ হ্যাঁ
This relates the retirement to the teaching and non-teaching
different institution. Yes. Kindly take first paragraph of that. I have to check.
Preliminary?
Yes.
What is written?
136. These rules. The second pay commission recommendation was there. Recommendation for allowing the retired benefit to the teaching and non-teaching staff of different educational institution, meaning thereby secondary, primary includes. Okay. Educational institution of employee of education. Sure. I'll take your lordship's own copy. Your lordship already made it flagged.
Mr. Misro did not argue on this.
But whenever Mr. Misro said to me, in the morning also when I was checking it up, I had the question to appear one of the matters.
The first wife has died.
First died. Now, in any case, she is entitled to.
Your lordship may clarify, because I am the officer of the court, I must be candid. If the first wife's children are there, 50% share would be
If minor.
if minor. And my lord, unmarried daughter also, as held by the Honorable Supreme Court, followed by our High Court. That should be. It is to be guided in that fashion. But if there is no major, then enter this
Entire
one,
will come.
this petition. Not revert back to earlier. In terms of that Rule 28.
Ashun.
My lord, I am so grateful to your lordship, my lord.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner
ঠিক আছে?
seeks for direction upon responsible for disbursement of family pension in favor of the petitioner being the second wife upon setting aside revocation of order under memo number such and such of District Inspector of Schools, Peace, South 24 Parganas. Respondent 5 rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for grant of family pension. The petitioner contains that
নোট পোর্শনটা ওয়াইফস করা আছে, টু ওয়াইফস। 26 নোট পোর্শন একটা আছে, নোট, এই যে নোট, এটাই ট্যাক্স। আর এটার নোট নিয়ে 28 দেওয়া, নোটের এখানে মেনশন করা রয়েছে, দেখবে এই যে নোট আন্ডার প্যারাগ্রাফ 6, তখন এটাকে ধরে নিয়ে এটা করা will be read conjointly. নাহলে ওটা ওই কোশ্চেনটা থাকতো না 28-এ।
petitioner is also a teacher. Petitioner is also a teacher.
He is entitled for her husband's portion.
Two family pensions, one pension and one family pension are entitled to.
It is permissible, because if she are entitled regarding her share of husband, is entitled because it's a property under Article 300A.
কি বললাম? Contains that the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of Parbatipur Uttar Mahendrapur FP School. Who retired from service on superannuation on date of retirement. Where is the date of retirement? Retired from service on superannuation on থাকে পিপিওতে date of birth, এটা ধরে তো গেলে হবে না, date of retirement আমার। What is the date of retirement?
Lordship, page P6, Lordship, the PPO had been issued.
In which clause it is written, date of retirement?
Lordship, 6.
Pension with effect from যেটা লেখা আছে তার আগের দিন, আর কলাম নাম্বার 6,
It will be 31st March 2006. It was 31st March 2006. The husband of the petitioner died on 4th March 2022. The petitioner The first wife, namely Rajobala Jana, was drawing family pension till her death on 18th August 2023. The petitioner is the second wife of the deceased employee. The petitioner is also a retired teacher and now is drawing pension. After the death of the first wife, the petitioner claimed family pension vide a representation dated 8th April 2025. However, the same was rejected on the ground that, as per Hindu Marriage Act, if the first wife is alive, then the second marriage is not valid. Rejected by District Inspector of Schools P, South 24 Parganas, on 17th April 2025. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied with the impugned order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Stop. Mr. Kamal Misrol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that as per the Death Cum Retirement Benefit Scheme 1981, in short DCRB, the second wife is entitled to get pension get family pension, and therefore the impugned order is not sustainable in terms of Rule 26. DCRB. On the contrary, Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, submits that as per the Finance Memorandum being 4671F 46719 8252F of F dated 29 July 1988, under Section 17 of the Hindu Marriage Act 1955, the second marriage solemnized during the lifetime of the first wife is void. And therefore, the second wife is not a legitimate heir to be entitled to pensionary benefits, including family pension. Thus, the impugned order of the District Inspector of Schools PE does not call for interference. Upon hearing the learned advocate for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the petitioner, being the second wife, is entitled to family pension or not. In order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce Rule 26 of the DCRB scheme 1981, which applies in case of the primary school teachers, as here under Rule 26. নোটটাও দেবেন। Upon bare perusal of the aforesaid rule and the note, it is quite clear that where an employee is survived by more than one widow, the family pension shall be paid to them in equal shares. Therefore, there cannot be any manner of doubt that the second wife is entitled to family pension. In view of the above, the impugned order dated 17th April 2025, issued by respondent number 6, District Inspector of Schools, PE South 24 Parganas, is set aside. Accordingly, respondent number 6 is directed to consider. Where is that? Consider
If they would be another plea. In respect of family pension matter, there must be one.
because because the aspect of minor, that is not decided.
Consideration of this and pass the order of granting.
Accordingly, respondent number 6 such and such is directed to grant family pension in favor of the petitioner, taking into consideration note to Rule 26 of DCRB 1981. It will take into consideration that note of 26 and issue the same within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed. 8 weeks.
I'm sorry. আমাদের reference গুলো দেখে দাও।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. As per your lordship direction, they file the instruction before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship last occasion asked me whether the payment has been made or not. Payment has been made, only interest part not paid.
Interest?
Yes, ma'am. 2009 rupa, I am entitled to interest. They paid the rupa payment. This is PPO.
2009?
Yes, ma'am. Petitioner retired from service in the year 2008, my lord.
Interest on revised gratuity.
Yes.
Revised
gratuity and pension.
So when was the revised gratuity and arrear pension paid?
Yes, my lord. Paid, my lord, 19 December 2025.
Oh. So revised pension payment order?
Yes, my lord. This is during pendency of the writ petition, they issued it.
I mean, kindly make the entitlement from the death of first wife, not prior to that. Maybe one line to be added.
কোথায় গেল ওরা? একটু একে শ্রীমানী বাবুকে বলে দেবে না? হ্যাঁ। You have received the arrears on which date?
My lord, 19 December 2025.
You have received?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. To dispose it of?
Yes.
Affidavit of service you have filed?
Yes, my lord. Earlier occasion filed, my lord, they
By the
appeared.
present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension under ROPA 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
At the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Sahara 2 Primary School, District Purbo Medinipur, under Agra West Circle. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2008. The first pension payment order was issued on
17 March.
17th March 2009. The revised pension payment order कभी रिटायर कर लो कभी 8. The revised pension payment order was issued on 13 November 2025. আজ ওটা সাবমিশনে করে দিন তো
13 September.
Para. Learned advocate for the petitioner produces the copy of the revised pension payment order under ROPA 2009 issued on 13 November 2025, which is taken on record. He informs the court that the arrears have been disbursed to the petitioner on 19th December 2025. He seeks for interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension. Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. What is the date from which the ROPA is affected?
My lord, 1st January 2009. My lord.
May not ROPA 2009 এর effect interested.
My lord, 19 May 2009.
19 May 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the interest rate? Rate of 8% from the date of effect of ROPA 2009, that is 19th May 2009, till the date of actual payment, together within a period of 8 weeks from date of coming. Disposed of.
Good.
No, I am for the state.
Not today.
For the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity, single PPO. Petitioner was the head teacher. Petitioner was superannuated from his service on 30th April 2022. First pension payment order was issued on
By the
26th
present writ
December.
petition, the petitioner seeks direction of the respondent authorities for grant of interest on gratuity and arrear pension, gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that he was a head teacher of Hetia Board Primary School. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th April 2022. The pension payment order was issued on 22nd December 2022. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 27 January 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this petition is the same from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks. Also, 27 January 2023. Achha. Disposed of.
Grateful Lordship.
600, my lord. For the petition, I am being led by Mr. Sudeep Das, who is appearing online.
My lord, I am appearing online, my lord. My lord, it is that 22 matter, wrong question matter, my lord.
সবাই তো করবে ওর তো বলা হয়ে গেছে বল কি আছে আমি কই
My lord, Mr. Samim is engaging court number 24 in a matter, my lord, seeking for a not today, my lord. Any day he can submit, my lord. There is a recruiting process, my lord. The extremely urgent matter is going on, my lord.
No, no, অন্যটা ও এখানে হ্যাঁ
Before court number 24, my lord. And I'm any day, my lord, any day fixed, will submit.
No matter of any day, the other two writ petitioners, they have argued their case. After Mr. Samim places his argument, Mr. Sannal will place his
My
argument.
lord, thereafter I will submit
Yeah,
because
five.
my
So how this will continue? We have to conclude.
May, my lord, fixed any day he will submit, my lord. There,
Any day is today.
no, my lord, I'm seeking not today for today.
Present, other advocates were present. In their presence, I have fixed this date.
Yes, my lord, I remember, my lord, today the urgency is there, my lord. The matter is extreme urgent, my lord, which is going on, my lord. Tomorrow is the counseling and the.
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta, you will appear and argue
yes,
the.
yes, my lord, I can appear and argue the matter, my lord. My point is a little different. That is why your lordship first in desire was that Miss Learned Senior Mr. Basu, my lord, Mr. Chaudhary, and my lord, other matters were challenging the
no,
question.
Mr.
Let them be
my
heard
learned
first.
my learned friend's point, Mr. Dasgupta's points have been taken by Mr. Basu's writ petitions, Mr.
My lord,
Alamgir's
that I
writ
am not aware, my lord. I will argue
all
separately.
of them have taken that point.
My lord, that I am not aware of. My writ petition is specifically based on only one
My
issue.
learned friend is only 1 point, they are only 20 points, but point included.
No, my lord, no. With the best of respect, my lord, no.
15 questions, Milord. Milord, where Mr. Basu has argued. বাবা তো বলছি পয়েন্ট একটা হ্যাঁ তো সেটা ওরাও নিয়েছে কেন বলবেন পিটিশন লাইন বাই লাইন পড়েছে
They were in favor of the report. That is the only difference.
That's different, but the point they have raised that there is report says this is a misprinting, therefore they are entitled. The same point they have
My lord,
taken.
my point is, I have not. These petitioners are only 1 mark short. They have challenged that there is a printing error, which is, my lord, apparent from the report of the expert accepted by the board. We should be awarded marks. I am restricted myself only to this point. My lord, which your lordship's desire was, the first I will hear the wrong questions, thereafter I will hear your submission. So, my lord, if your lordship is ready, I can proceed, my lord, or else Mr. Shamim can argue so that I can finish it up. I will take not more than 20 minutes, my lord.
How many matters are there in which Mr. Samim is affected?
5 matters, my lord. Item number 607, 609, 6010, 611, and 612.
Who is in 608? 608? No. Achha.
My lord, for item number 603, my lord, Mr. Banerjee is appearing online. He has concluded his submission, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, a note was supposed to filed by us, my lord. This we have prepared a note.
Now my father has been died in 100, and I am paying for died in 100 category. Then my court directed to appointment by the thereafter they have said all the staff finder. And a child is just people see by the. It should be appointment.
Mr. Dasgupta is possibly on another device.
Ashu. ठीक है सब ज्ञान लोग इसको तो the Mr. Sannal, from 607 to 612 these matters are also same. I have listed it consecutively, but we can make it analogously with those. Okay. The item numbers, writ petitions number such and such, 607 to 612 is made analogous since are made analogous since similar issues are involved. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Firdaus Samim in WPA. Sir, WPA numbers 607 and
607, 609, and 6010, 610, and 611, 612.
Okay.
Item number 5 matters.
ঠিক আছে এটা দেখে নেবেন নাম্বারস গুলো
আটটা অন্যজন পেটে
ডেট দেখুন 18th August. 18th August. Check.
Grateful, man. Great.
May I hand over the note, my lord?
Keep it on that day you place.
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
My lord, what about my lord? I will submit my lord only in respect of that matter on 18th of August.
Which matter?
My lord, the first matter.
6 and 6, yes. Since we are in the process of hearing one after the other petitioners, let them conclude. You will also make your submissions, and thereafter Mr. Sannal will conclude.
My lord,
May I make one pair, my lord?
One thing I'm not sure. Mr. Dasgupta may also know, everybody may know. দোকানে তখন আবার এসে সময় চাইবি
না না ওরা বলবে তো আমরা তো পড়াশোনা করছি ওরা শেষ করবো তো এটা চেক করে দেখো
18th.
I have no difficulty. No.
I have also no difficulty today or any day, my lord.
Probably Mr. Dasgupta will have some difficulty on 18th. Maybe, may not be.
18th August.
18 August.
Chalo, let's see.
Once he has stated so, now he is thinking what will be the problem on 18th.
Now I'm told, but there is every possibility of 32,000 SLP matter might be taken up by Supreme Court on that day.
On 18th, let us see, my lord. Let us see.
Chalo.
Only one thing, my lord.
I'm told that.
18th August.
Well, I have a very innocuous prayer, my lord. Though I shall not submit anything more, my lord. Only 2 matters of mine, my lord. We have already concluded our submissions. Those has been left. We have concluded our submission.
Inclusion.
Yes, yes. Those matters are running in the monthly list, my lord.
Item number?
Copy দিয়েছিস তো?
হ্যাঁ.
নোট করব।
Item number 1310.
Same as which serial number of today's?
Same as serial number 602, 603, and 606.
Okay.
এটা দি কি দিচ্ছি?
Numbers গুলো নিয়ে নাও। Numbers গুলো নিয়ে ওটাকে অ্যানালগাস করে।
সাইডকে দিতে হয়। তবে কোডকে দিবি।
আপনি তো করেন। হ্যাঁ আমি এই তো।
Similar matter is also running without
monthly list.
I'll give the item number.
Give that.
ওই তো দিলাম 1300 কত আর 1500 আর একটা 1500
নাম্বারস গুলো নিয়ে ওটা অ্যানালগাস করে দেবে।
Great.
Okay.
Grateful.
স্যার রিসিভ দিতে লাগবে। 3টের সময় দিতে লাগবে।
আবার দিচ্ছি কোনটা রেকর্ড করলেন মানে the notes দিয়ে দাও তাহলে But I've been given a copy. Kindly keep it on record, Your Lordship. The notes filed by Mr.
Item number 603.
Milord, kindly do not accept the notes today. Milord, I want to personally check once, sit with my learned friend, and then Milord will be filing it. Milord, upon service of a prior copy upon Mr. Shannon.
Subject to material instruction. Okay, fine. Chalo.
Yes,
Grateful, Milord. Grateful.
Milord, I have submitted the compilation of judgments.
Give the numbers, Mr. Alamgir. Give the numbers of the writ petition of monthly list.
Yes, my lord, I have already handed over.
Oh,
I mean, I'm also giving my number. Yes.
Grateful.
without file again.
I take my lords kindly.
Okay, thank you.
Grateful.
Yes, Bhavana.
99 for the petitioner, my lord.
19.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, revised PPO, petitioner was head teacher.
Wait. This is Rupa.
Yes.
Interest. Hello. Affidavit of service. No. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authority for grant of regime thaking. Rupa. The petition contains that he was a head teacher of Tetulmudi Primary School. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2018. The first pension payment order was issued on 13th August 31st August 2018. No? First pension on 13th August 2018. No, sorry. The revised pension payment order was issued on 23rd November 2020. This is under ROPA 2019, sorry, ROPA 2019. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on
9th February 2021.
9 February 2021. However, no interest was, hence this writ petition rests same from the date following date of effect of ROPA, that is 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment, 8% per annum, 8 weeks, disposed of.
Great.
You are for this same?
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, petitioner was the head teacher.
Single PPO. The petitioner contains that it is single PPO. Contains that he was a head teacher of Badulada Primary School. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 10th May 2023. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 12th June 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Rest same from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8 weeks. Next.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, petitioner was assistant teacher, single PPO.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Radhakantopur Primary School. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2021. The pension payment order was issued on 8th February 2022. Single PPO.
Yes, lordship.
The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 16th February 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship remembers this is that house rent allowance matter, my
Yes, yes.
where the petitioner was deprived of his house rent allowance because of the fact her husband is working in a private company and drawing HRA from there.
Who is the answering respondent?
The answering respondent is the state, my lord, here. But your lordship remembers on the last occasion, your lordship directed me to apprise your lordship that another similar matter was moved. I have handed over the copy of that judgment in that matter, my lord. That matter, the state has gone up to the preferred appeal before the division bench. Lordship,
Dismissed for default.
I have checked the server.
It is dismissed for default.
Dismissed for default, and this is the order of December 2025, my lord.
4th December, the 4th December order. 4th December.
Case status. My lord, the case status also shows the same.
Yes, yes. HRA টা পুরো নাম সেদিনে ছিল KM হোসেন। From which date this has been stopped?
My lord. It has been stopped on and from the month of May 2018, my lord, but the effect has been given from the month of January 2011, my lord. They had
the recovery is going on.
Recovery had been done from January 2011. They have recovered the HRA amount from my salary. Recovery
So,
was done.
You have not prayed for that recovery or refund of that amount?
It was cut from my salary only, my lord.
In the writ petition, is there any prayer to take it back or refund you back those amount?
Lordship, if your lordship kindly turns to page 16, my prayer of the writ petition, my lord.
Till date.
May I place, my lord? Prayer B, my lord, read in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondents herein to forthwith calculate the entire amount of outstanding house rent allowance rightfully entitled to the petitioner on and from the month of May 2018 till the date of actual payment, and forthwith pay the same along with admissible interest thereon in accordance with law.
But that is with regard to from 18 till date. From 18 till date,
my lord,
which you have not received.
My lord.
And from 11 to 18, they have recovered. So that recovery amount, that you are also entitled to that, if the recovery is not lawful.
But the recovery part, my lord, was done from May 2018 onwards only.
Oh. So they have stopped it on May 2018 and started recovery.
Prayer C, if your lordship kindly sees, read it, and or in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondents herein to forthwith reimburse the amount of house rent allowance unlawfully deducted by the respondents from the petitioner's monthly salary with effect from the month of January 2011 till the month of 2018, along with admissible interest thereon in accordance with law. I am covered, my lord. Prayers are there.
Yes.
Just we have to take instruction, your lordship.
You file a report.
My lord.
If any report is required, you file that.
Till date, the house rent allowance is not being paid to me, my lord. The
That is
petitioner
stopped.
suffering for such a long time. Your lordship kindly turns to page uh, 54 months.
Okay.
My representation here, I have mentioned about the judgment passed by the Honorable High Court Calcutta, but they have not even considered it. These things are in their knowledge also, but still they are arbitrarily not paying my house rent allowance.
HRA 0. Awesome. Joint sole and advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is entitled to, the petitioner was receiving house rent allowance HRA since her joining in service. However, without any reasonable cause, such HRA has been stopped since May 2018 with effect from January 2011. 2011. The petitioner till date is not receiving the HRA. Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state respondent, seeks to take instruction. State, in view of the above, state is directed to file a report on the returnable date. Place this matter on. Next week, you file an instruction.
2 weeks.
2 weeks you take. Who will file this report? District inspector.
Yes,
Who is the authority?
My lord, the inspector of schools. The sub-inspector of schools is the main answering respondent.
Okay, 2 weeks for the date of.
Hmm.
What was the 28. 4th August. 4th August.
My lord, to answer to your query once, if your lordship kindly turns to page 29 once.
Twenty-nine. Yes.
The payslip of the month of April 2018, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the HRA portion,
Yes, May 20.
HRA 1955.
Yes.
And thereafter, the deduction column is vacant, overdrawn. It is showing as 0.
From May 28.
After that, my lord, from May 2018, my lord, the HRA is showing as 0 and overdrawn is showing as 10,000. From May 2018, 10,000 was deducted from my salary every month till your lordship kindly now turns to page 45 once. August 2019, my lord, the house rent allowance is still showing as 0, overdrawn 3176. Here, the amount with effect from January 2011, the amount
Till April 2018, this was recovered.
House rent allowance was showing as 0 also, and overdrawn is showing as 0. I'm ready.
Yes, madam.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. 4th August is a monthly stay. If your lordship kindly keep.
No, 3rd August.
Andre.
Item 23, my. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Where for area salaries.
But in this matter, I am for the district primary school council, my lord.
In the similar circumstance, your lordship has for several orders. I am submitting one of such order, my lord. Kindly, I pass this order. I pray for similar.
Yes, Mr. Saha.
My lord, I have seen, my lord.
Is there any instruction?
No, my lord, in paragraph 5, my lord, all this, my lord, since, my lord, in several matters, your lordship passed the orders, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it is.
It heard several times.
And my lord, in paragraph 5, my lord, he has stated, my lord, in respect of the petitioner's details.
Yes, yes.
And it is, I have seen, my lord, there is no anomaly.
They are all of Paschim Mednipur.
All of,
yes,
you take to bole dao.
Paschim
And now presently it is under Jhargram.
Petition number 1
Yes.
is posted at which place? Sodor South Circle. Which district, Sodor?
Paschim Mednipur.
Where have you stated?
All.
Now it is under the district of Jhargram,
Now it is under
DPSC. He has stated in paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord.
And what is the due of salary from which period to which period?
11th February 2014 to 31st August 2014.
11th.
Which is mentioned para 9, my lord, of the petition.
Page 9, paragraph 9.
Page 9, para.
Yes, to bolbe to.
Court fees you have paid?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is it?
I already deposited.
You have deposited?
Yes, ma'am.
এটা দিয়ে দাও
আবার দেবো একবার দিয়েছি
দর্শককে দেখিয়ে দাও না হাতে থাকলে তো হয়ে গেল
Well, I have submitted one.
means there is an order.
Case details showing deposit of court fees filed by the petitioners is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to disperse the arrear salaries of the petitioners more fully stated in paragraph number 9 of the writ petition, comma, who are discharging their duties as assistant teacher in different schools under this is under Jhargram now, all the schools?
My lord.
Yes.
Under District Primary School Council Jhargram, within bracket previously DPSC Paschim Mednipur,
Yes, ma'am.
as stated in paragraph number 5 of the writ petition. Next, the petitioners joined in their respective schools on and from the dates as mentioned herein below. এখানে দেখো এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 এর
না তো তোমার তো মিশানো আছে
প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 এর
এটা মিশানো আছে না
এই যেরকম সাউথ পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
এটা লালগড় থেকে তারপরে আবার পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর এসছে তো
এখানে লালগড় সার্কেল
এই যে রঘুনাথপুর
ট্রান্সফার টু
ইয়েস ট্রান্সফার টু ডিপিএসসি পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর রঘুনাথপুর তোমার না এগুলো খুব খারাপ
8 জন
আমি কি খারাপ বলেছি
মিশিয়ে দাও কেন এক এক ডিস্ট্রিক্টে আলাদা করে করো
দেখে করছি
The petitioners did not receive salary from date of their respective joining. From date of their respective joining on 11th February 2014 till 31st August 2014. Being agreed by such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioners have referred the present writ petition. Rest same.
তুমি উঠো
আরোক না এর শুধু 11 February 14 till within a period of 1 month.
My lord, in some cases, my lord, petitioners, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 5, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner number 1, petition number 2 is under the, my lord, and thereafter he transferred to, my lord, Narazol Circle 2. It is under Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
And, my lord, therefore, all the districts, my lord, are not, he has stated in paragraph 3 that all the districts now come under the Jhargram DPS. It is not correct. It is, my lord, mentioned in this paragraph 5, my lord, categorically B, my lord, transferred to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
Petition number 3, he was under the Jhargram, thereafter he was transferred to Raghunathpur Primary School. That is under Paschim Medinipur.
Ghatal is Paschim Medinipur.
Ghatal is Paschim Medinipur. And, my lord,
We are allowing this petition in respect of petition number 1. The rest petitioners are granted liberty to file separate writ petitions.
Yes, sir.
Having different cause of action.
কি বলছেন জোসেফ শুনতে পাচ্ছি
File
তুমি?
different writ petitions.
No, my lord.
Don't, why no? Of having clubbed together of different DPS.
This is
cause of actions are different. You say that it is Jhargram, but it says that it is Paschim Medinipur.
At first
it is his.
At first it was under Paschim Medinipur. Thereafter Jhargram. And
What can I say? In
He is in
paragraph
Ghatal.
B, you have said
Petition number 3 is in Ghatal.
Ghatal.
Ghatal is Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
As of now, it is not Jhargram. It is as on date, it is Paschim Medinipur,
Yes,
not Jhargram.
Yes, ma'am.
Then petition number 4. Again,
4 also under the Jhargram DPSC.
No, 4 is Ghatal. Ghatal base.
Yeah, that is under Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council, not under the Jhargram.
Lordship, may I submit one thing there?
No, it is
In the
Paschim.
pleadings, they refer to some representation which has not been enclosed with the petition also, Lordship. And also there is the discrepancy with the Lordship. May kindly seize their pleadings and their prayer, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly come to the page 14. The prayer A, Lordship. If I read it from the beginning, Lordship, a read of and or order or orders and or direction or directions in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, especially the respondent number 3 and 5, their employees, agents, subordinates, and others assigned to disburse the arrears salaries of the petitioner for the period as stated in paragraph 9, who are working as assistant teacher in their concerned school as stated in the paragraph 5 of this petition, and also rectify the date of approval and confirmation from the date of joining. But Lordship, that kindly consider that there is no pleadings in respect to this rectification of the Lordship approval or confirmation from the date of joining of the petitioners. I think they need to, Lordship, in that in my respectful submission, they need to file a fresh writ petition, Lordship. Or either I cannot suggest, Lordship, that this is otherwise.
No, my lord, this is not correct, my lord. I have stated everything, my lord, in details. And if I get the salaries from the date of my joining, then I am automatically entitled to get all other benefits also, my lord.
But there is no pleadings for rectification in the petition.
No, everything is there. You have not
There is
actually.
not specific from which date specifically.
Date of joining is correct.
Yes.
The joining letter is annexed, my lord.
Joining letter annexed, my lord.
And see.
Why you have prayed for correction of that?
Correction কিছুই নাই. He is entitled to, he was joined, thereafter confirmation was 4 months salary. ঠিক মতো লেখা নেই, প্লিডিংস কোনোটারই লেখা নেই, ভুলভাল।
Page 17, man.
Page 17.
Yes, ma'am.
That
Page 7.
even the Lordship from the answers, it need to be ascertained, and there is no specific pleadings on from which specific dates the salary is due.
No, that is
Everything is
there.
mentioned.
From
Everything
11
is
February.
mentioned, para 9, my lord.
It is 11th February.
11th means we have not gone through the brief for us.
If you want to check, then you check it and file report.
My lord?
Lordship.
My lord, this was that because my lord, very long days, my lord is hanging.
And if you,
My lord, before Puja vacation, it was filed. My lord.
This is
What
not the
you-
thing. You have to write correctly, na?
This was the application, my lord, by passing you such order.
Mr. Saha,
My lord.
petition number, all the petitioners are of Paschim Mednipur, not of Jhargram.
My lord, not the Jhargram, because of that, my lord, some of them, two petitioners, my lord, they are from one petitioner, petitioner number one from Sodor,
Sodor South Circle, this is Paschim Mednipur.
Sodor South Circle, so it is under the Paschim Medinipur, my lord, but he has not written here. Sodor Circle is under in the Paschim Medinipur, my lord, under the Paschim Medinipur, I know.
Then you are representing Paschim Mednipur.
Yes.
Yes, I am for the both the councils.
Paschim.
My lord, actually, his confirmation, if your lordship kindly see page 33, my lord, kindly come to page 33.
33.
My lord, this is the office memorandum, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, yes,
33.
In terms of school education departments, yes, my lord, 33. 33, my lord.
There is no page 33.
Wow, wow. That is
Page 33 is not.
In all matters, my lord, I have become
without-
tired, my lord.
Without
Due to,
pagination,
my lord, my
nothing.
learned friends, assistance of the
Start counting the pages.
May I humbly submit, Lordship, that need Lordship
my-
have to ascertain, we need to sit and calculate,
kindly,
Lordship,
kindly,
the things.
kindly just.
Otherwise will be the-
আসুন আসুন
My lord.
ওই ওপরের পোর্শনটা বাকিটা বাদ দিন
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate appearing for DPSC Paschim Mednipur as well as state 6 to file report. Let such report be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Release this matter after 2 weeks. Come up with the report.
Lordship, I shall come.
What is the date of joining if you
Yes,
dispute that? So case details to the file করেছে
My lord, kindly make it top of the list. Otherwise, very long days we are suffering. My
next.
এই সবগুলোতেই আছে।
সবগুলো।
না, 24 আর পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর। পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর, ঝাড়গ্রাম or state. Simply of list.
The petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord, pray for release of, my lord, his pensionary benefits, my lord. This is, my lord, the second round of litigation. My lord, we had, my lord, approached this Honorable High Court. My lord, the earlier order, my lord, is annexed, my lord, at page 59, my lord. My lord, page 59 of my writ petition, my lord, earlier order is, my lord.
Yes, page 59.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the last occasion, my lord, Lord, if I may read, Lord, petitioner was a primary teacher, my lord, he joined in, my lord, 2009, my lord, he retired in 2017. My lord, admittedly, my lord, he has only done 7 years, 8 months and 19 days of service. And my lord, therefore, my lord, his pensionary benefits, my lord, has not been released because in terms of the scheme, my lord, 10 years are required. My lord, next page, my lord, the direction was passed to consider my representation. My lord, I made my representation and my lord, it was also considered. My lord, after my lord, the order of consideration is at page 63, my lord. From there it begins. And my lord, I was refused, my lord, in this reasoned order, my lord. My claim, my lord, was refused because I did not complete 10 years. And my lord, in terms of the scheme, only 6 months condonation is, my lord, permitted. My lord, that is, my lord, the accepted position, my lord. Lord, I want to, my lord, only draw your lordship's kind attention to, my lord, the second page, my lord, page 64. My lord, my case is that, my lord, this delay, my lord, is not attributed to the petitioner, my lord. The appointment, my lord, was made because of the delay caused on part of the, my lord, state authorities. And, my lord, therefore, my lord, my prayer is, if, my lord, the delay is on part of the state authorities, my lord, the petitioner should not be prejudiced. My lord, will kindly, my lord, see, my lord, the reasoned order, my lord, if I may, my lord, point out, my lord, from paragraph 4, my lord, what has been, my lord, stated, my lord, at page 64, my lord.
What was the prayer in the earlier writ petition?
Lord, I have annexed my lord, entire petition. Milord, my writ petition, Milord, begins at page 18, Milord, P1, and the Milord prayer portion is at Milord page 31. Milord, in the earlier writ petition, Milord, my prayers, Milord, at page 31. Milord, I have prayed for release of my Milord pensionary benefits. Milord, I have challenged the reasoned order, Milord, in this writ petition, Milord, which has been passed pursuant to Milord direction of our Honorable High Court. My lord, in the reasoned order, my lord, everything has been, my lord, stated, my lord.
When did you retire?
My lord, stated, my lord. My lord, I retired, my lord, on February 28, 2017, my lord.
17?
Yes, my lord. My lord, admittedly, I have not completed my 10 years of qualifying service. My lord, it is already.
After 17, when you have retired or during your service, you did not file any writ petition
No, my
seeking
lord.
for condonation of why?
No, my lord. My lord, this is my second writ petition, and my earlier writ petition, my lord, the order is there, my lord. That is the
That
only,
is
my
what
lord.
I was checking, that whether
Yes,
there
my lord,
was
that
any
is.
prayer for condonation of that service or not. Because once it is condoned, then you can seek that it is condoned, so you are entitled to pension. But asking for pension without any prayer for condonation of that shortfall, you have stated your facts that there was order passed in FMA such and such, in MAT also, thereafter you got your appointment, that is
Yes,
fine.
my
But
lord. Yes,
there is
my
no
lord.
such prayer for condonation of that shortfall, neither in the earlier writ petition nor in this writ petition, only
Lord-
seeking for retirement benefits.
Lord, notional, my lord. I have prayed, my lord, for the notional, my lord, benefit, my lord. That I have written, my lord, my prayer B. But I am praying only for
This
the.
is which district?
Lord, Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman. DPSC is a party?
How much?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
But Bardhaman,
See,
you have
my
made Bardhaman, not Purbo Bardhaman?
my lord, Bardhaman, Chairman, District Council.
This
Bardhaman.
nomenclature is wrong. 3 and 4. You correct that. It is Purbo Bardhaman.
Yes. Lord, must be Purbo Bardhaman. My lord, the appointment letter, my lord, at page 36, my lord, shows District Primary School Council, Bardhaman.
But now the Bardhaman is not there. It is Purbo Bardhaman and Paschim Bardhaman.
My lord, then it must be Purbo Bardhaman, my lord.
Purbo or Paschim? Which place is this? He was posted in which school?
My lord, he was posted, my lord, in Parthohati Free School, my lord, under.
Golsi.
Yes, my lord,
Golsi
Galsi,
Purbo
West
Bardhaman.
Circle, DPSC, Bardhaman. My lord, this is, my lord, what has been, my lord, stated, my lord, page 35, page 36.
So I have notice to Purbo Bardhaman. And state you have given copy?
My lord, I have already, my lord, served on the, my lord, state.
State you gave the copy.
Then, my lord, again, my lord, I'll serve, my lord, one more copy. But I have already served, my lord, in the, but my affidavit of service.
You
also
hand
there,
it
but-
over if you have any extra copy or record that in order.
You have an extra copy.
Mr. Swenson, learned advocate for the petitioner, undertakes to serve copy of the writ petition and its annexures to the learned advocate for the state. Huh. Your affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord, prepared, my
Affidavit
lord.
of copy the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. What now? Devnath Babu?
But the
Affidavit-
affidavits, my lord. One, my lord, I made in 2025, and again, my lord, I have served 2026 also.
Service তো হবে কি করে? Yes, sorry. DI. Chairman. Netaji Bhavan. পূর্ব বর্ধমানে মানে এই আছে পূর্ব বর্ধমান
Yes, my lord, it
you
must.
serve upon Mr. Mondol রাশিদ মন্ডল কে আছে না কে আছে দেখো তো পূর্ব বর্ধমানে সেদিন অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে Learned advocate for the petition is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for DPSC পূর্ব বর্ধমান আরেকজন আছে মন্ডল আছে তসিফ মন্ডল তানোয়ার মন্ডল List this matter. 2 weeks পরেই রেখে give a notice to the learned advocate of DPSC Bardhaman and
Yes, my lord.
serve copy to Mr. C.
Yes, my lord, I'll serve. And my lord, next date, my lord, is fixed on?
After 2 weeks, this will
2
happen.
weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
When I appear for the,
petitioner, my
Yeah,
lord.
yes, state. Well, the instructions.
Therefore, area salaries, my lord.
Hmm.
Similar facts as item 23. Therefore, disposal, my lord, by directing the concerned respondent authority to pay all the area salaries.
How many petitioners are there? All are from?
Petitioners, my lord. This
All
is
are-
under Jhargram district, my lord.
Yes. Well, the instructions are here, my lord, if
Okay.
I may hand over the instructions.
So,
My lord, I have already submitted one judgment of your lordship.
now the approval has been accorded.
Well, yes, yes,
So they will be entitled from their date of joining now.
yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Here, my lord, all,
And the
like,
registry says, as your lordship can see in the instructions, are already being taken, so.
Affidavit of service, your fine,
Yes.
and the court fees. Case details.
What
showing-
is already, my lord?
Give that
Paid.
copy. Case
Again, I am
details-
submitting. Once I have
case
submitted,
details showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is taken on record.
again, I am submitting the copy.
Instructions submitted by, furnished by District Inspector of Schools, P.E. Jhargram, dated 7 July 2026 is also taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner give a copy of
Yes.
the previous order. By the present writ petition, the petitioner Seeks direction upon the respondent authorities
Yes, my
for
lord.
grant of arrear of salaries to the petitioner. Din. These areas of salaries as stated in paragraph number 9. এই ডেট গুলো দেখে নেবেন, আলাদা আলাদা আছে।
Yes.
Who are discharging their duties as assistant teacher in different primary schools under District Primary School Council, Jhargram, stated in more fully stated in paragraph number
Paragraph
5.
number five.
Five.
All
Five.
the numbers are here. All the
ঠিক আছে? The petitioner joined in the respective schools on and from the dates as mentioned here in below. Para 5. The next paragraph, the petitioners did not receive salary from the date of their respective joining till 31st August 2014, being agreed by such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner. I mean, same. Learned advocate, Mr. So learned advocate appearing for the state respondent submits that since the petitioners were empaneled under unabsorbed category, their salaries were not released from their date of their joining. However, financial concurrence of petitioner's appointment has been accorded, and petitioners are receiving salary from September 2014. This court in Tarok একই জিনিস করবেন, এখানে 1, 2, 3, 4 করবেন, date of joining থেকে 31st August, not all from 11th February. ঠিক আছে? Mr. Shahar submission same, ওনার স্টেটের সাবমিশন এলো, তারপরে প্যারা 8, প্যারা 5 এর থেকে নেবেন হচ্ছে এই ডেট অফ জয়েনিং 11th February 2014 হচ্ছে পিটিশন নাম্বার
in paragraph 9, my lord.
we just clarify petition number 2 করে দিই 11th February 2014, petition number 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Petition number 1, 17th February 2014, petition number 3, 13th February 2014. The rest same. Disposed of.
Yes, my lord. This same matter, my lord, difference is under the Kolkata Primary School Council.
Yes, Mr. Kankani.
Same prayer.
Same orders can you?
My lord. My lord, kindly dispose. by
Kolkata
passing
Circle এটা? Your court fees.
Court fees paid, my lord.
Give the copy. Case details. Low. Same similar prayer. Paragraph.
Due period paragraph 9 and paragraph 5.
10th.
Particulars of the
February. All
petitioner
February
is school.
শুধু one এর হচ্ছে 10th আর বাকিটা same. Mr. Kankani submission submit that the petitioners are similarly circumstanced as in the earlier writ petitions. State leaves Mr. Virjendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The rest same. There is a decision of a coordinate bench in Taraknath.
My lord.
So, as per your submissions, I am recording that
My lord.
the petitioners are similarly circumstanced as in Taraknath.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Dispose. হ্যাঁ আছে 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 আছে
মাছ বলা
হ্যাঁ বলো আরেকটা দিতে
আগেরটা উল্টাপাল্টা হয়ে যেতে পারে, একসঙ্গে ছিল তো।
Give the case details of the numbers of that writ petition.
এটা দিয়েছি তো, ও তো আগেরটা দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে। আর দেখুন একসঙ্গে আছে, তিনটে সেপারেট আছে, আমি দিয়েছি, দেখুন ওখানে আছে, এই যে
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, ওকে আচ্ছা।
Next document.
For the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Single or revised?
Petitioner was
Revised.
head teacher.
Revised.
Yes, lordship.
Rupa.
2019.
Affidavit of service. No. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of interest on only arrear pension or gratuity?
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Gratuity and arrear pension from the date of, when did he retire?
He retired on 31st January 2017.
From the date of effect of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Kollanpur Primary School. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 25th January 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 24th May 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount disbursed on
16 June 2021.
16 June 2021. Stop. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Rupai Jatake, 14/2/2020. Where is the revised pension payment order?
Last page
Yes.
of the writ petition lordship.
14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks. Disposed of. You are for the state?
Lordship. And for the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Single PPO, petitioner was head teacher.
For the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Gratuity and arrear both?
Yes, lordship, gratuity and arrear pension.
Right. ওইখানে at the rate of 18% ঢুকিয়ে দাও। From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was the head teacher of Heart Ashuria Primary School. Which place is this district? District is
Bakura lordship.
বাঁকুড়া। লাস্টটাও বাঁকুড়া ছিল মনে হচ্ছে। বাঁকুড়া তো বাঁকুড়া। The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2011. Single pension payment order was issued in 2nd May 2012. এটা delay clause থাকবে বুঝলেন? The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 23rd November 2012. However, no interest was paid. Hence this writ petition. Rest same. Why so much delay?
Yes, lordship.
Why there is delay in filing the application?
The delay ground is not mentioned here, lordship, in the petition.
Not mentioned. Oi, Tarsim versus Union of India. Disposed of.
Grateful, lordship.
From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
29, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The revised PPO, petitioner was a head teacher.
Revised PPO under?
Revised PPO, 2019.
By the present writ petition, the petitioners seeks direction upon the responding authorities to grant of interest on a revised gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of effect of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner paragraph contains that he was a head teacher of Patroshire Poschimpada Primary School, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 13th February 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 1st June 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on date
30th June 2021.
30th June 2021. However, no interest was paid. Hence, this writ petition. Raised same 14th February. He retired on? Why will on retired?
On 28th February 2019.
Not as February 2019. পরে আছে ঠিক আছে 14th February 14th February 2020 till the day dispose.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent of court, my lord.
Petition or lordship.
Yes, yes. Library is everything.
Lordship. The office of the district library office has issued a vacancy for the post of librarian in sponsored public library.
Rural library, my lord.
Public library having the status of rural library. There were 29 vacancies. One was for the scheduled caste exempted category. The petitioner belongs to scheduled caste exempted category.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement at page 29, Lordship. Page 29 of the
librarian
writ petition.
rural, but he has not been intimated with the application.
29.
Library officer to who is appearing for district library officer?
Yes, yes.
Where is your report?
Report has already been filed, my lord.
Right.
Report has already been filed, Lordship, and served, and I am ready with the exception, Lordship. I have already served the exception, the affidavit of service of such exception. See, Rich. Lordship, I have filed an exception and already served. And apart from that, one interlocutory application has also been filed, Lordship.
For?
With a prayer
That is my lord, can one.
in a can one.
What is the prayer?
Prayer, Lordship, writ in the nature of certiorari directing the respondent to produce the original question paper and answer scripts of the applicant / petitioner of the computer test conducted on 2nd December 2023.
Again, you extend the scope by way of a can application.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, your Lordship, because the premises of this case stands on this point. Kindly allow me.
You leave your prayer of which is primary prayer, you leave that, and in by way of a can application
No,
without
Lordship.
seeking for leave of this court.
Kindly give me
incorporate a prayer.
Kindly give me a minute. Lordship,
Why did you file a can application extending the prayer? Why didn't you seek the leave of this court?
He could make
That this has not been done, so I intend to have this. That is also not meant.
Lordship, kindly allow me to place my case once. Then, Lordship, I said for the exam. I said for the written exam. I said for the written exam. Lordship, kindly comes to page number 31.
31.
31. Admit card.
Yes.
After filling of the form, an admit card was issued. I participated in the written, I sat for the written examination. I qualified the written examination, and consequently, an admit card was issued for computer test. That is at page 34. And consequently, subsequently, I sat for the computer test. That is at page 35. My serial is 96. Page 35, 96.
Yes.
I qualified in the computer test. I qualified in the computer tests. Consequently, I was called for the interview. That is at page 37, the merit list. The interview admit card for interview is at page 38. I sat for the exam. Written exam was cleared. Thereafter, computer admit card was issued for the computer test. I sat for the computer test. I passed the computer test. Then an admit card for interview was issued. I participated in the interview. But when the merit list was published, that is at page 39, Lordship. Two lists were published. There were 19 candidates, but my name was not there. And specifically, page 40 at the bottom of the page, page 40 at the bottom of the page, for scheduled caste exempted category, no eligible candidate found. And in that category, only one candidate participated, and that is the petitioner. It will appear from the report, Lordship. Kindly takes up the report, page 4. When my name was not there in the merit list, I moved this application, this writ application, and consequently the report was filed. And I'm requesting your Lordship to come to at page 4 of the report.
Yes.
Point 4, Lordship. As per the said memo, there were 29 posts of librarian to be filled up in different sponsored public libraries having the status of rural libraries of the district. Out of the said 29 posts, one post was reserved for scheduled caste exempted category candidate. The writ petitioner herein is belonging to the scheduled caste, exempted category, community, and accepting the petitioner, no other candidate of the said scheduled caste community was participated in the said recruitment process. Means if in that category, if I was eligible, then I would be selected. I would have been selected. And my probabilities is that after passing a computer exam, I must have been called for the interview. But here the scenario is different. The office of the district library appears and files a report and says now, that is at point 5. I'm reading that too also. The petitioner passed the written test and qualified for the computer test. They itself, they are saying.
Yes, no dispute about it.
I'm saying. And if the word is qualified
For the computer test, and in the computer
qualified
test,
for the and in the computer test, the petitioner has scored 1 marks out of 10
in computer test.
in computer test. But I have been served with a admit card for interview.
That does not create, my lord, any.
How does it?
In favor of the petitioner.
I'm not claiming any right. I'm questioning myself that if I don't qualify for the computer test, will any authority issue an interview letter? Without qualifying a examination, a next procedure cannot be opened. Next stage cannot be opened.
And kindly come page 25 of my report.
Okay, let him complete. Any other?
Yes, Lordship. So now they said that I got 1 marks out of 10. And in order to substantiate only what they have been done,
25.
page 24.
25.
I'm showing page 24. evaluation sheet of the computer test for the post of librarian.
Yes.
And my apprehension is that there must have been some illegalities. There must have been some discrepancies after the publication of the merit list or during that. Because after the issuance of, after qualifying for the computer test, I was called for the interview. So the scenario will be
Where is
clear.
your name, serial number?
And next page, my lord. Serial number 102.
So the scenario will be clear only when they would have annexed the
102.
They would have annexed the original answer sheet. But
Answer sheet, why?
because my case is that, Lordship, kindly comes to writ petition, page 22. Page 22 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Petitioner has passed diploma in computer application and programming and has got A category of qualification in that course. And the petitioner apprehends that the petitioner cannot get 1 marks. And after, if you are,
That page was not served upon me, my lord.
page 22. Page 22. Okay. That this was change brief, so I'm showing. I'm showing. So if the original answer sheet would have been annexed to this writ petition, my case would have been gone. Only the one thing. But smartly it had been suppressed. If I'm making out a case that I was called for the stage of interview, and I'm a qualified candidate with a A category, I cannot get 1 marks. I have met out that pretext in the can. And
every
for
case of every applicant who failed in a test, my lord. I
but here the scenario is different.
Wait, let him complete. Yes.
But here the scenario is different. Here not if I would have been disqualified in the computer test, this writ petition I would not have come before your lordship. I have come that I have passed the written test, I have passed the computer test, and I was called for the interview. And there was only one post for the scheduled caste exempted category. And I belong to that category, and only one candidate had filled up that post, and that is the petitioner. And I'm a candidate who has qualified, who has got the qualification of diploma in computer application, and he has got A in that.
Where is
So
the notification? Where is the notification?
Notification is that
notification means, my lord, recruitment notice or the
29.
Recruitment notice.
29. There is an essential qualification.
An essential qualification, ABC. Basic knowledge in computer application is also in the rules, my lord. That I have annexed in my report.
Is there any recruitment rules for library? Any recruitment?
Yes, page 9, my lord. My report. Annexure R1. page 9. And my lord, relevant portion is, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
In exercise of the power conferred by subsection such and such of and in suppression of supersession of all earlier rules on the subject, the governor is pleased hereby to make the following rules regulating recruitment to the post of librarian, assistant librarian, library assistant, library attendant, and such in the sponsored public libraries in the state of West Bengal. Next, my lord, there are 3 types of libraries, my lord. This is first page, my lord. This is for the sponsored libraries. For the post of librarian, assistant librarian, library assistant, such and such. Is for the librarian for the status of a district library. And next page, my lord. Page, my lord, 11.
11, yes. Librarian
Name of the
sponsor.
post, librarians of a sponsored public library
Rural.
having the status of rural area or primary unit library. This is the rural library, my lord.
Okay.
Next,
So higher
my lord, the
secondary,
qualification
secondary.
for direct recruitment 1, 2, and 3. Basic knowledge in computer application. So basic knowledge in computer application is essential, my lord. And even in the recruitment notice, that is also, my lord, basic knowledge in computer application. This is the essential qualification. And he got 1 out of 10, my lord, and cut-off marks is, my lord, 2.5.
Okay.
And my lord, in this regard, my lord, there are so many judgments was passed by this honorable division bench, at least 2 division bench, and at least 2 coordinate bench, Justice Vishwajit Basu and Justice Jitapata Mitra and Justice Honorable Justice Tapabrata Chakraborty division bench passed in this issue, my lord, already passed. I have already annexed 1 judgment in this matter, my lord. Kindly come page 38. This is the division bench judgment.
First paragraph, Lordship, itself says
May I read, my lord?
she was not allowed.
Kindly come page paragraph 5, page 39.
Both the cases are different as per my submission, Lordship.
Come to para 2.
Yes. Briefly stated,
The appellant is an aspirant for the said post. She was successful in written test, but she was not called for interview.
Right, my lord.
So here is a distinction that a person has been called for interview.
Yes, that's true, my lord. But the cut-off marks issue, my lord.
Now, the issue is that if a person is called for the interview being the last of verification.
Yes.
So the other test might he have qualified, he has got 2.5. That's why
In
you
that
call.
regard also, my lord, the order was passed by this coordinate bench, my lord.
Then
but today I am handicapped, my lord. That order is not with me.
The thing is that he has raised the issue that a person who qualifies in the second stage of computer test goes to the third stage for interview. He has been called for interview. Then you say that he is not qualified for the cutoff marks of computer. Then how could he be called for interview?
It's true, my lord. But that does not create any right in his favor, my lord. He failed in
No,
the
this is not the
computer test,
question
that is
of
the-
right, because once he qualifies computer, otherwise there was no question of calling him for interview. Is it so that the process so lays down his computer and interviewed marks will be taken up together and then a panel will be prepared?
But my lord,
Is it so that all the persons who were appeared for computer test were called in for interview? Then the analogy can be drawn that computer test and interview goes together. You add those marks and then you prepare the final panel.
not the adding.
If computer passing or achieving a particular marks in computer cutoff marks,
Yes,
thereafter a
2.5.
person is called for interview, then he has a case because he has been called for interview.
He scored, my lord, only 1 out of 10, my lord.
That is separate issue.
Yes.
I am on to it is
I
that he has
understood that.
raised the issue that he has been called for interview. Then you say that he has failed in computer. Interview is subsequent to the computer test.
That's true, my lord.
If my question is, all the candidates were empaneled to appear for computer test has been called for interview.
My lord,
If it
my-
is not so, then some of the candidates who did not qualify in computer has been kept aside. Then he has been called for interview. He says that I have qualified for computer, that's why I have been called for interview. What is your answer to that?
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, the no person, my lord, who got below the cut-off marks, my lord, no person was appointed. Who scored the below the cut-off marks, that is 2.5. So, my lord, my instruction, there is no illegality in this recruitment process, my lord. Maybe he was called on, or some other persons was called on. There might be, my lord, some mistakes on the part of the authority concerned, my lord.
Yes.
He was called in spite of, my lord, failed in the computer test, my lord.
No such submission has been made in this report.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
What my learned senior is saying now.
My lord, kindly come, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord.
5. Yes.
My lord. It was humbly requested submitting that all 19 persons who were selected for the post of librarian have scored minimum 2.5 in the computer test. And no discrimination was made to any of the candidates participating in the said recruitment process.
Para 5 of which judgment?
My report, my.
Oh.
There is no question of any illegality, my lord. It is only his averments, my lord. It is most humbly and respectfully submitting that all 19 persons who were selected for the post of the librarian have scored minimum 2.5 in the computer test, and no discrimination was made to any of the candidates participating in the said recruitment process. It is most humbly submitted that the selection committee, being the panel of experts, would have the discretion to evolve a criteria for computer knowledge, my lord. And my lord, next, my lord, it is already I have stated, my lord. It is submitted further that there was clear mention in the recruitment notice dated such and such that the basic knowledge in computer application was the essential qualification for the post of librarian, and cut-off marks of the computer test was 2.5 out of 10, equivalent to 25 out of 100 being the pass marks of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Examination. And a candidate who has scored only in computer test, 1 in computer test, should not be deserving for the said post. It is most humbly submitted that there was no illegality or irregularity committed by the DLO, district library officer, concerned at the time of preparation of panel, my lord.
WPA such and such disposal.
If your lordship wants, my lord, I can produce the coordinate bench judgment as well as the another division bench
Produce that.
judgment.
Produce that.
Yes, my lord. And I am opposing, my lord, this CAN application, my lord. It is the prayer made in the CAN application, my lord, is completely different from the prayer made in the REIT application, my lord.
You find
he could make that prayer in the REIT application, my lord.
It was not known to me.
Yes.
It was subsequent to that.
He can make a, what is the prayer in the, kindly come to produce the original question paper and answer script.
Lordship, it is very strange.
He never asked for.
It is very strange that after being called for the interview, a department is saying that you are not passed in the written test or computer test, and on that pretext, I am coming with this CAN application.
I was make any application before the authority, my lord. He never asked any for that, my lord.
I had made the representations.
Where is that?
Page 42 of the writ application. If the department would have responded to this point would have been come within my knowledge.
No, he never asked for any documents, my lord.
I was under the impression that I have been called for the interview, so I must have been passed. So in that pretext, I have made the representation.
Any application or any application.
I have made the representation. Kindly come to the representation, lordship.
So that is general representation.
General representation.
Challenging that panel.
Yes.
Challenging that panel, and that I have not been called.
Produce documents.
But at the time when you are filing the writ petition,
Now,
The events which has been stated that after the interview, your name did not figure in the panel. That was your grievance.
at this juncture, why the petitioner has come with the CAN application? Because the department is saying that I got only 1 marks, and they have annexed only the evaluation sheet.
Yes.
If the department had annexed the original sheet, answer sheet, all the clarity would have been come
No, it
before
was-
your
it
honor.
was never mentioned that original
Computer test, there was no answer sheet, no? Was there any questions answered in computer test?
There were.
There were questions in computer.
With that effect, I have to take the instruction whether
There were.
but if he made
It
any
is a
application,
practical
he could also-
examination. If it is a practical examination, then
And
the
if he made
evaluation
any
is on.
application, and the examination was held in the December of 2023, my lord. Now it is 26 July. I do not know whether that is available or not, my lord.
You take instruction. Take instruction whether this computer test and the interview marks are added at the time of final publication of the panel.
No, my lord. Criteria is, my lord, passing in the computer test is the must, my lord.
Okay. Then why he was called for interview?
Might be, my lord, that is some mistake, my lord.
How could you make such a mistake by calling a person for interview who has not
True, my
qualified?
lord. Could not be.
Acha, where is the list of candidates who qualified in the written examination? 35.
Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Written test, 35. Written test and computer test. List of the candidates with the
What is your roll number?
my roll number? I'm at the serial 96.
No, no, roll number is
I'm at the serial 96.
0750.
0750.
I'm at serial 96.
And in my report, it is serial number 102 0750.
Thank you. Computer test was held on which date?
I have stated in my affidavit, my lord, it is 23rd of December.
2nd December
2nd December?
2023. It is at page 34. The admit card.
Okay. Next week ever discuss. You take proper instruction and come back. I'm making it not today.
Kindly pass an order, my lord.
Affidavits of service, এটা কিসে গো? Filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. এটা with can করে দেবেন একসাথে। Mr. Swan Soul, an advocate representing district.
Respond number 4, my lord.
Respond number 4, district library officer.
Yes.
Seeks accommodation to take instruction. Please this matter on coming week again.
My lord, instruction for my lord.
Lordship, it is pending for 2024, Lordship. I've tried my luck before every
instruction with regard to as to how the petitioner has been called for interview upon scoring 1 marks out of 10 in computer. Within bracket, the cutoff marks being 2.5 marks.
Lordship, one prayer, Lordship. Original answer set, Lordship.
Not now. We'll examine that.
That will clear that will suffice my case, Lordship.
There is no original answer.
Lordship.
Let them come up with that. Let me see. You have scored 1, then how do you claim?
If your Lordship please to direct them to produce the original set with the additional report.
What is their difficulty? You have been qualified in written test. Let's see if you do not qualify in computer test, then
That is the main criteria.
I have been qualified. I have qualified. I'm a good candidate.
We are finding out from the authority whether this is the interview letter which has been issued to you is proper. Thereafter, not now. No calling for records and no.
The matter will be taken up, my lord.
Next week.
1 week more, my lord.
28 will be good, Lordship. It is pending for 24. 2024, I have tried my luck.
4th August. 4th August.
Lordship, kindly make it 3rd. Otherwise, it will be monthly list. Monthly list. 3rd August.
Next matter, my lord, I am appearing for the state. My learned friend is.
Which matter?
The petition, my lord. Pursuant to matter relates to approval of organizing staff, my lord. A report was
Which
directly
one?
to be filed, my lord.
Which one?
Report we have filed. Next matter.
583.
583.
583, not. Next week we'll take it. Next week we'll take it. Both are same, 583 and 584.
Yes, my lord. In one report has been filed by one learned friend in 584, and in 583 no report has been filed. 584, we have filed already report on behalf of the state. Let this
Next
matter,
week we will take it up.
my lord. My lord, let this matter appear, my lord, next week and it.
At 4 o'clock I am taking up the library matters. So automatically this will come up the next week.
As your lord. 584.